What is OBS doing here, guys? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. We just, I just left Karn's stream. He ended for the day right at 5. So here we are. Let me check. Check this out. I don't know if you guys can see this. Oh, it's on live see now. All right. It was like a delay. Weird. Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, Goof. You ninja'd Wind. Welcome in. Wind. Hi. Kila. KS. Daisy. Welcome in, everybody. So you're taking a break from your Skyrim Necromancer build. How dare you? Necromancy waits for no man. Wahaha. Well, apparently Lydia doesn't wait for this Necromancer. She's like, "Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna go stand over here." Yeah. So we left off literally here. Yeah, where there's no chance we're gonna be able to take Croesus on. You guys all saw what he did to me yesterday, and our objective wasn't to come over here and do that. Anywho, wow, we've got even less carry weight than I thought.
Yes, my thing?
You are gonna need to,
of course,
carry my burdens, woman. Didn't I give her the, Jeez, are these all the potions that I haven't sold yet? Yeah, they gotta be. Yeah. Alright, well. Shit. Cause, yeah, look at this. We made all these extra potions. And they, they're half a pound weight each. These are for selling. Selling and training. Anyway. Yeah, happy Saturday. Welcome in. I'm sure there's more of them. Yeah, all the frenzy ones, look at this. These are all for selling. And we do have a level.
protect you with my life.
I have a level up. But here, let's go. We're gonna go to Felglow. This is what I want to do. Do I want to train first, huh? Yeah, we got 23 minutes of beef stew, yeah? Felglow's over here. And there's probably a lot of things inside of Felglow that I want to procure for myself. Is that how we say it? Oh yeah. Let's see if I can get some. Since I'm not even using it right now. I just want to see if I can hit them with some blight. It's weird how this. Yeah, see, that'll never hit him. He's gonna come over here, but that is gonna get my sneak up. No. Just try and keep it right there. Hit him. Oh, we got him. See, it's a good spell. Let's wait for him to calm his tits. I said that to somebody the other day. I forget where it was. They said I was being sexist. I've been saying that since I was like in my teens. We're talking like the 90s, and no one bothered to say that to me until now. So I promptly told them where they could stick it. This political correctness bullshit. Oh, we just missed. All right, fine. Fuck this. Let's go. There he is. He still doesn't see me. It's a lot easier from over here. Yeah, go see what that is. Yeah, what is it? Ah! Just missed him. There we go. Is there a level mod Dudes have tits too, don't they? I mean, fat dudes do. Otherwise, I think we just call them pecs. Or if you're really on my bad side, I call you bitch tits. We used to do that all the time and nobody got offended. It's amazing. It's probably because I said it to a woman. Told her to calm her tits. And she probably doesn't know what that actually means. She probably now thinks she has something wrong with her chesticles. Oh, hell no. Oh, he's slinging fire. No, 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 no. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was like something dead. Okay. Yeah, let's, Ooh, I should probably... Nah, we gotta get my minions out. There he is. There. Alright. Do we hit the chick? What do they do with the chicken? Oh, the chicken is frozen. Oof. Hi. I dislike that very much, thank you. Level 46 Pyromancer. And I heard that. Aquila with the tier 1 sub. On a 3-month streak. Much appreciated, Aquila. Thank you. No more ads. Let me go back to Chaos. So is there a level mod that makes leveling up slower? You can do that right with the Uncapper. You don't need the experience mod. You can use them in tandem. You could do that right from the Uncapper. All it is you go into the skill multiplier and adjust it from, I think default is 1 to like 0 point whatever you want it to be. Right? Just don't set it too low because then it'll be a grind fest. But you can adjust it for whatever skill you want. So there's an ini file for the Uncapper itself. If you're playing with Ordinator, you can get an Ordinator Uncapper. I recommend Lexi's. I think it's the most optimized. The one by Dirty Weasel Media was good when SE came out, but it hasn't been touched since it got put out. So we're talking like what, 2017? Hasn't been touched, hasn't been updated, and it's really a very base version of the actual Uncapper. It's really no good. I used to like it. Obviously, this was before I discovered Lexi's, and her Uncapper works with literally everything. And it's better. Frozen chicken. We're in the frozen food section of Felglow Keep here. Are they still fighting? And I can't blight that thing. Oh my god, you guys are dying like crazy here. There, go fight that thing. I'm out of magicka. Oh, yeah, we did loot everything. Okay. Did you guys take it out? Very good. I see Zell is down. Because of course he is. You pansy. Yeah, give me them fire salts.
This must be Felglow Keep.
Yes!
It's in quite a state. More of a ruin than a keep.
I see you were no help, Lydia. Okay. So, let's check our potion situation. I got a bunch of these. Let's get these things going. Let's trap some souls. Karma! Welcome in. We're just getting started here. Going pretty good. Let me get my candlelight on as well. We're just gonna give this a nice big old 20 minutes, because I find it better than using this light. I love these Nordic Barnacle replacers. They're just model and texture replacers. There's no plugin for it. They look fantastic. Absolutely freaking fantastic. Go, my pets.
What is it?
The test something, so no.
Go right, pets. Attack!
See that?
No honeyed words are getting you out of this situation, Imperial.
Random salmon in here.
As deadly as a one soon.
We'll be taking that venomous spittle. You guys get him? Good job. Chugs of milk. What are we, an Imperial? Yeah, there must be Imperials up here. Look at all this milk. All this milk drinking. Yeah, he ran away. Oh no, he died here. We could sell that. Let's see here. Okay, working on re-enabling my mod list. Are you just getting it working again, Karma? James, welcome in. Let's see, did I miss anybody pop in? So I'll do that since I'm level 16 Conjuration for my Necromancer build. I just started today by soul trapping with the skeleton method. Let me try and reread that again. You're level 60 in Conjuration, but you just started today. Oh, what you're doing is you're just casting Soul Trap over and over again. It works the same with like Bound Sword. So you just get like a low level. Raise works too. What I do is I get into like with something like this, I haven't done it yet, but I would get into a fight with like a mud crab and just cast Soul Trap over and over again. You could do the same thing to level up your alteration with oak flesh. Just continually cast it in both hands and it levels it up. That's how that works. Finally have all the graphical stuff how I wanted it, so I'm adding my mods back in and hoping to get them all working. And maybe of course add more. Yeah, it's an addiction, man. It's like freaking alcohol, heroin, and modding. They're all grouped in the same category. We're not sure which one is worse at this point. It's kind of the truth, though. Yeah, we really don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody told me. Hey, get out of the way, dummy. Ooh, we'll take all that. At least you guys are still around. We're gonna send them into to do battle here in a minute. Let's re-up some things here. Ooh! Yeah, I don't like that.
My regards.
Yeah, see, they die so fast. I guess that's what minions are for, right? Killing things quick. All right.
Never should have. Look out! Over here!
Join the air. How shocking.
You better eat the dead.
Alright, I see the vampires are all running off. Thank you, undead. I shall see you soon. What do they give me? Ooh, that's not bad. We could sell that. Spirit Mud Crab. Note from the caller. Ooh, I should probably take that, right? Spirit Mud Crab. We're never going to summon that. Let's see here. Atronach Forge Recipe. Void Salt, Charcoal, Paper Roll. Interesting. Note from the caller. To all initiates, it seems some of you were foolish enough to disturb our new guests. I've heard the rumor that they must be desperate to ally themselves with us. Whether true or not, the note on the door is not for their benefit, but for yours. To prevent any further accidents, I've locked the door. The key is in my personal storeroom. You're welcome to try and take it. I should warn you, though, that several of our guests have acquired a taste for human and elf flesh. I don't think they've tried cat yet. Leave that lock alone. The caller. Okay. Interesting. Well. She had a battle staff on her. See, I love this. I mean, you're not getting the robes, but you're getting... Oh, that's a you problem there, buddy. I can only do so much for you. There. Where's Lydia? Ooh, another glass dagger and Hisscarp. That is one of 3 Hisscarps that we need. We need more Hisscarp. All the shinies. Modding is the game, yeah. See, my thing is like, right, modding can be the game, but I also like to play this game. I don't like to spend the entire time just modding it. I like to have a solid base, and then play as much as I can. Because let me tell you, modding it the whole entire time gets very fucking boring real quick. I understand like wanting to put put all the new mods in and stuff like that, but doing it consistently is such a fucking pain in the ass.
I hear something.
How dare you?
You will regret crossing what was there. Bye-bye now.
Well, yeah. Huh. Alright, let's figure this thing out with the staves, right? I'm actually going to take these... Well, the Skull of Corruptions all the way up.
Don't leave me here.
Staff of Worms. I take it you're Orthorn, yeah?
Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
Let's see if we
Do you hear him in the background?
information out of him.
You want me to get information out of him, Zell? I could do that. I'm here for the books. I'm here to rescue you and recover the books you stole. Maybe. Yeah, you kind of owe us you kind of owe us for stealing them.
See? I knew Arin wouldn't leave me in here.
That was my call.
Hurry and get me out of this cage before they come for me.
Well, where are the books that you stole?
I don't have them anymore. She took them.
She
the
took
collar.
the collar.
She's the one who put me in here.
Okay.
Please, let me out of here.
Yeah, why are you in the cage?
They threw me in here until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments. This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject.
Well, they're gonna use you as a test subject. Well, we already saw him going for the lever.
Here.
Yeah. What I love about this is, oh.
I think we should leave him here as punishment for stealing the books. He'll find his way out. Some milder punishment than what Urag would have for him, I imagine.
Likely.
Everything all right?
I'm kind of curious here, Zell. Could you, let's see here. Let me ask you a question.
Fire away.
I think we asked him everything. Yeah, so far, alright. Yeah, that's all there.
That's alright.
I don't need to trade anything with you. Tell me a story from your past.
Did you have a specific one in mind?
Oh, I'm not really sure. Tell me something I haven't heard.
Perhaps I could tell you about the day I left Thorn. I still remember that day many years ago when I was leaving Thorn for Lothanis for the very
That's
first
okay,
time.
Wind.
There was a ceremony held in the morning.
Ads help.
I could swear nearly the entire tribe was there. We were all gathered around the history closest to my family. Even my little sister was there. She had hatched only a few days before. My tribe had come to give me their blessings, wisdom, and encouragement. I was kneeling in the pools beneath the history for the duration. Towards
See, I don't
the end of
even
the
I don't even
ceremony,
see them on
tribe's
my
tree-minder stepped forward,
on my phone's app
bestowed upon me a leaf from my tribe's
because
tree,
even though I'm in like
served
creator
my
mode
hist sap.
on the app here, it
Told
doesn't
me to
show any of that
faithfully
stuff.
maintain my connection to the hist, and that in turn,
Funny enough, I think it's
hist
an
would
Apple
watch
thing
over me and keep
because
me safe.
one
Graciously,
of my
I
friends
accepted.
does the same thing on Android, and they say they can see almost everything that they can on their PC. So, and they're not using desktop on Android. It's just interesting. Like I said, Apple's a piece of shit. Could I have a look at it? Yeah.
Of course.
His
Here,
preserved
have a
hist
quick
leaf.
look at it.
Okay. Let's have a quick look at it here. Preserved hist leaf. Ooh. Want me to give that back to you? Can't do anything with it.
What do you think?
Fascinating. Thanks, Al.
I appreciate the interest.
So what happened next?
My family joined me in the pools beneath the tree.
You either on
We
the
all
phone?
shared
Yep.
sap from the same bowl. Me, my father, and my mother. Dika Wo was too young to share in it. Once the bowl was empty, it was time for
I
me
don't
to
think
leave.
he's using Yurik's staff
Few
that
words
much.
were exchanged in that moment.
And I don't
Me
know
and
where
my
he got the
family
other
were so
stave
connected
from.
that not a word needed to be spoken.
That's
I could
a
feel their pride and
summoning
sadness.
staff, I believe.
They could feel my excitement and fear.
Frost
I
atronach,
promised
maybe.
myself to
I know I
never
took
let
one
that
off him.
connection lessen. I would faithfully maintain it. Despite the physical distance between me and my family increasing more and more the closer I got to Lothanis, I could feel them right there with me.
Okay. Nice story.
Take care.
Cool story, bro.
You're too soft.
Thank you, thank you.
He doesn't
Promise
like
I'll
it.
help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in.
Nah, I don't want your help.
Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit and follow along quietly.
Let's see. So my only nitpick is that I wish they gave Zelzaz at least a little bit of the Argonian accent raspiness to his voice. Yeah, but then he would sound like he wouldn't be custom voiced. He would sound like every other Argonian. And people that try to do Argonian voice, that actually try to stay, I guess, like true to it, all sound like shit. Everyone I've heard sounds like shit. Aside from the folks who actually did the Argonian voices. I haven't heard one that was good. I like his voice. I think it fits him fucking perfectly. Like even Inigo, even Gary who created Inigo, doesn't fully sound Khajiit.
Say, you're
And I've never heard anybody
Fair
criticize
enough,
Inigo's
right?
voicing.
It's awfully depressing from what I've heard. Most of my sources are from the
Oh,
second
you
era.
saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help
I
you
mean,
get
but
out
does it
of here.
really make it feel non-immersive? You're using a custom follower that does unimmersive things that the game doesn't normally do. So by that logic, you know? I like Inigo's voice attempt. It's reminiscent enough. Well, it's easier to do a Khajiit voice than it is to an Argonian. Way easier. I can't do either. It's Inigo. Inigo's never gonna have an update. as far as I know. Gary said he was done with the mod. We're gonna be stuck on, because that version 3, I think the update video was back in 22. Hold on, let me check real quick. If my PC lets me Alt tab out. Give me 1 sec here. Wow. 3 years ago. 21. 2021 was this. This was the last we'd heard of it. And then if I go to... If we go to Nexus... Hold on, let me see here. It should be in the posts. There's 2017, there's 21. Due to a slew of real-life trials and troubles, neither myself nor Elowen are currently able to reliably monitor these pages from time. No, I think this is something different. Yeah, no, if you go in the spoilers tag under, I think it's under Elowen's from 18th of June 22. The official update was 21. It's been 3 years. 3 years plus at this point. It's almost going on 4 years. Inigo is not getting updated. Those of you that are hoping that he is, unfortunately. And even though like he's not in a finished state, he's more finished than, say, Lucifer and some of the other follower mods that all came out in a smattering at the same time. He's still better. Like I said, you could play any type of character, good or bad or neutral, any type of like class or style, and Inigo will fit with your character perfectly. It just takes a little bit of mental ingenuity on your part, but it's effortless. Yeah, he's one of the few that you can do that with. There's others that do something similar, but yeah, unfortunately, I don't think he's ever going to be updated. Inigo whistles the Harry Potter theme, for God's sakes. I think we can relax on the immersive thing a bit. Right. Yep. Yep. Mental ingenuity? How dare I know, right? Sometimes I say things.
I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have that.
That's the nice thing about these mods. There's something for everybody.
Although not interested enough to keep
I like both the followers. I gotta say, Zelzaz has probably surpassed Inigo for me personally, and I'm not saying that that's like I don't say that lightly. Inigo's always been like the gold standard of follower mods, even if there are followers that do things better or differently or some. They've all had issues. I've always been able to nitpick something and make a valid point to every other follower mod that I've ever used has somehow either like given me fits, compatibility fits that I'm either unaware of because I've never run across them yet, and then when I do wind up fixing that, it's always something else with them, but not Inigo. And all the patches out there for him haven't changed since he hasn't changed. It's going to be like Legacy version 6 if Smart Blue Cat or Gary ever comes back and actually finishes Inigo, or I should say not finish, but updates to what I guess is going to be version 3.0 or was going to be version 3.0, then we're all going to go through those growing pains all over again because all of the patches are going to need to be updated for everything. And it's to the point where I'm personally just like, you know what? It's not broke. There's nothing wrong with the mod. The mod's got some ITMs. I think it's got 34 ITMs. Run it through your quick clean. You're good. That's all you need. There's nothing else that you need to do with that mod. Insert Inigo. You can't ESLify it because of what type of mod he is. Throw it in. Throw it through the quick clean. You're good. add your patches. Loot will tell you what you're missing, and you're fine. Loot will sort the load order. That's all it is. You may have to do some patching for like Langley's house if you're running mods that are in the same cell, but why would you do that? Because that would be fucking stupid. You should know that ahead of time, because Magus told you. Orthard, I think you should get yourself to safety.
Don't you need my help?
Has his computer go? Yeah, his computer, like, I think like he had like 2 computers like sort of shit the bricks. Like, the original one just like it wore out, it got corrupted, whatever. And then I think somebody, correct me if I'm wrong, somebody loaned him parts, or maybe even loaned him like a PC because he was working on the version 3, and then that one too went south. Or they needed it back, or I know there was 2 PCs involved. Yeah, I can. Yeah, it'll be easier without you getting in my way.
Well, I was only trying to help. Fine. I'll just save myself then. Thank you for letting me out of that cage.
Yeah, I do not want him with me. Oh my God, is that Lydia? Hold on a second. Hold on. We're cucumbered. That is. How? How? Oh my. She's a Daedra. She's a fucking Daedra. You saw that, right? I still want to know why you have that. Lydia's a fucking Daedra. Alright. Taking all these soul gems. Shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, you're gonna like Remiel. Her voicing, so her voicing can be a little annoying and what's the word I'm looking for? It's really not annoying. It's just the tone. Certain parts of the voicing are really like it's annoying to me because I think it reminds me of something in my real life, from like my past, and it's not the actual voice. It's like the way she sometimes says things and like slows her speech and like groans and stuff like that. Like I think that part of it, and it drives me nuts, and I don't like that part. She's an amazing follower mod. Fantastic. Lydia is Sheogorath in disguise. She seems to be. Since we're discussing followers, 2 I will never use are Sophia and Vilja. I like Vilja. I can't stand Sophia. Lexi likes Sophia. For God knows what reason, and I don't think she's ever really answered this unless I have to go into the Earth server and see what her actual answer is for this. I don't know why. She's not balanced. I know if I run Lexi's setup, they have like a balance patch for her, and a lot of her stats get corrected because she's like God tier when you get her. Plus, she always takes her clothes off. The mod's fucking like half broken. The sexual innuendos do get old, believe it or not. Like, I'm really lenient on all that kind of stuff because I'm a very, in that regard, I'm very left-leaning. But man, even to me, that stuff gets very annoying. Like, it's very childish. It's very juvenile, right? And here's some of us in our 40s and 50s that still, get the whole giggles out of it. And it's like, dude, come on, really? I had enough of her on console. That was enough for me. And the mod's never been updated since, so, Vilja, however, I think she's underrated. I don't use her all that often. And in fact, she would have been perfect for Requiem. I could have picked her up. She's got a great storyline. I don't have her in. Every time I go, I always forget. I had because I had Zelzaz as the one that I knew I wanted. I wanted to have like another mage with me, and Vilja wouldn't have fit. Sevilla is so whiny and helpless, too needy. Wait, Monkey, what do you say? So she has a very modern style. Are you talking about... Wait, which one are you talking about? Yo-ho, Big Head!
Big Head 3-3 vibes.
I don't even have that as a thing. Or did you do that? Appreciate the resub, dude. Almost like, wow, 39 months. Holy crap. So James can't stand Vilya either. I like her Oblivion implementation. So yeah, I haven't seen her in Oblivion. So what they do, they made like a version of her for Oblivion as a follower, or? But one was more than enough. Welcome in, dude. And there's Wandering. What's up? I would have been here sooner if I was watching the Olympics. We were talking about the Olympics over in Karn's stream a little bit. Because I was looking through the medals and I was like, I didn't even hear the whole thing about like how like Russia got banned. Because I didn't see them on there. I expected to see them on. I don't ever watch the Olympics. I don't pay attention.
That's how it's done.
Boy, see, he's going down like crazy. Come on, that should hit. Priest of Magica.
There are still some people who worship the old tribunal in Morrowind. Us Redwin is stamping them out with great effort. I wonder why they are so intent on wiping out any worship of the Almsidi.
Fire sparks we have. I could sell it. Damn. And we got a little vampire here, huh? Can I not sneak that through? I can sneak that through. Wow, she's level 50. 49.
No!
Gotta love that episode. I'm doing my worst. You're dead. And you're hung up. Alright. We have another one over here. Yeah, we have a dead one. We want that vampire dust. What were we doing? We were talking about the Olympics over in Karn's stream. Yeah, I went looking for them and I'm like, oh, I figured they would have had a bunch of medals. They would have been at least in the top 10. I didn't know they were banned. And then I guess what they said, North Korea was banned too. I guess it was for like juicing plus like, you know, the whole war. The whole invasion of Ukraine. So Vilya originally came from Oblivion and was modified. See, I never played modded Oblivion, James, until I built my PC, and it was well after Skyrim. So I'd already seen her in Skyrim first. That's probably why. I've only played vanilla Oblivion on console back then. I like the idea of eating vampires' life force. Yeah, I mean, you get the... Oh, look at that. You get some garlic. Oh, it's not raw beef. Why can't it be raw beef? I know it's too heavy for me. Let's get a save in here. There's a fucking lich in here.
I've got it back. What was that?
Are there more of them? Look at him, he's down again. You know why? I haven't given him any better equipment.
I will gut you like a fish. Do you really think you can escape the wrath of House Telvanni?
I mean, somebody went down here, so apparently they think they're gonna escape the wrath of House Telvanni.
Excellent work, my friend.
Ah, you two. You two are driving me nuts here. Come on. Oh. Yeah, we gotta give up some of this stuff. Yeah, I have everything. Alright, Miss Lydia.
I've got your back. Of course.
Being out of work was very helpful this year. Got to see a lot of the games for one. Would you take a, like some personal time? That's what I would have done. Would have been like, I'm out, see you later. Look at all that money we have, 31,000. We have a ton. Well, we look at all the gems we have. We got to do a lot of enchanting, and of course, wow, all that venomous spittle. Yeah, it's all these damn potions.
Lead on.
Lead on. A warning. Do not disturb, seriously. Just don't. Well, I don't have the key. Nothing I can do with that, huh? Come on. I was laid off mid-March. Oh, I had no idea, Wandering. Ah, shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, I had no idea. That sucks. This isn't gonna be fun. Huh?
Did you hear something?
Yeah, we're gonna have to find something better for Zelzaz.
All the living shall feed the dead.
Tomb Guardian.
Who dares disturb my rest? You can never.
Yeah, Lydia's doing a good job taking him on. I hate shock mages. He's... Yep. Yep, we're gonna have to,
Not like this.
we have to get creative with her. Oh shit. Shit. Ah, we don't have anything good. Ah. Come on. Ah, sucks. Hi. Nobody likes you.
Do your work.
Fire, frost, or lightning. You.
This.
Ah, there's still another conjurer.
Do your work. This isn't over.
There we go. Got her. An Electromancer. Nice. Alright, we have no... Yeah, you guys are out of... Come here.
Keep your guard up. Something is afoot.
Yeah. Other enemies.
Not like this.
Oh yeah. You're screwed. Still? Alright. Nice. Sorry about that. That was kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Been a bit of a pain though. Lack of office politics has been a nice change of pace. Yeah. I gotta say this too, Wandering. As somebody who's also been out of work for an extended period of time, the shift from the norm is really nice. But at some point, unless you've got like a different like routine other than like, you know, what I'm dealing with, it sucks. I could imagine, obviously, office things being quite a pain in the butt. Yeah, look at them. They're both down again. I just don't know how good they're going to be. Taking all this stuff. Isn't there a... There was a potion here. Alright, I believe there's an enchanter. Oh, can we take the, Yes. They look so much fun. Like, look at this. They look hysterical without their horns. Alright. One alchemy lab. Lost Legends, huh? Forbidden Legend. Let's take that book. Oh, we do have some rings. Look at this. Gold ring. $384. Yeah. I'd still like to find the resist magic one. Don't have that yet. We do have a level. I don't remember if I did any training either. This is the problem. Alright, let's just take it. Since I don't remember, let's just take it. Let's put this into health to get this over 200 with my perks. I have 5 perks. Okay. So let's look. Alteration, I know went over 75. It's at 78. Enchanting is 63. We can stick with that. Conjuration is 55. Did we? Yes, we did. Conjuration's fine. Alchemy was something. If I can get alchemy to 75, I can take 2 perks. I could take immunization and fortified muscles. But I believe the mammoth heart. That's tough. I don't think I could do it on the road. We may have to go back to our place to do it. Let's see what else we have. Destruction doesn't matter. Resto doesn't really matter. Yeah, alterations. Alteration, alchemy, conjuration. They're the 3 main ones that we're gonna be focused on. And obviously, one-handed's been going up slowly. It's at 20. Not a huge concern. Destruction. I just got this for the beginning. This is not gonna do anything for me. We did take all of them, right? Yeah. So I've got all 3 magic resists. Everything else is at 100. So nothing we can do in alteration at all. This would be 4, huh? I think they're just perks that yeah, we don't really need. Again, I could have saved a perk with lockpicking, although I needed it at the time. Yeah. 5 perks that we're holding on to. F5. Yeah, there's a ton of alchemy stuff up here. No raw beef? These guys, how do they live? Ooh, and we're halfway up. Okay. What's in here? There's a few alchemy ingredients. If you look closely, there's some stuff on the shelves. Obviously, void salts. Any books that we can? This will help with the carry weight. Ethereum Wars. Some more lavender. Yeah, see, they put a little bit of alchemy in everything. You done there, Miss Lydia? Come on. Alright, let's go.
I hear something.
Oh, hell no. job. Void salts. Oh, you're welcome, Wandering. Been building a routine because I'd go nuts without that. I've had some good contacts helping too. Overall, mental health is good. Finances are yeah, that's all that matters. As long as like mentally you're okay, and then of course you know your bank account doesn't deplete itself. I'm being lurk mode. Yeah, Killa, absolutely. Enjoy. We're going to further our prog. Do I still have? Let's see. I have mage armor. What is Yeah, I don't want to. Ooh, we're taking those. Damn it, Cell. Okay. Here's where it's gonna get tough. Save. This is either going to be really easy or not so much.
How nice to meet you.
What's up, Cutshot? Welcome in.
Names no longer matter.
Crappity. Crash on startup.
The caller.
Yep.
No.
Karma, so if you have everything rebuilt, start by just enabling SKSE and making sure that launches. Then go from there. Go from the top down. Enabling them in groups of 5 at a time. It's the only way to do it.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Yeah, it sucks, but that's...
Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
Her full wrath? Let's make sure we get the books first. We're gonna kill her. Nobody says that to me. Gets away with it.
There we go. Books in hand. If you'd like, I could read them for you on the trip back to Winterhold. There we go. Books in hand.
Yep.
If you'd like, I could read them for you on the trip back to Winterhold. What do you need?
You'd like to do that? You want to read me a book? Is that how we do this? Let's see here.
Sure. What book did you have in mind?
Yeah, read me Night of Tears.
Of course. The book is an inquiry into the cause of the Night of Tears. Saarthal holds a prominent place in Skyrim history.
That was way too
even if
easy.
Most do not remember it by name.
She's usually hard.
It is, of course, the site of one of the first major Nord settlements, one of the first cities of men in Skyrim, and the earliest known capital of their civilization. It was also the site of terrible bloodshed, when the elves attempted
Yeah, Karma, what is your mod count out of curiosity?
to drive the Nords out of Skyrim. But succeeded
You said you were
only
somewhere
in
around,
incurring their
what,
wrath
700,
in the form of
800?
Ysgramor and his fabled 500 companions who swept the elves from Skyrim and firmly established it as their home of the Nords.
Or am I way off?
All this is known, but little else. What happened on that night of tears when Soth was razed to the ground? What provoked the elves to such deliberate, vicious attack? And what prompted
A little
such
over
severe
6. That's not
response from
bad.
the Nords? Galmo's treatise on the Altmer antecedent suggests that the elves of the Merethic era, along with their counterparts, the early Dwemer, possessed a degree of sophistication unparalleled in Tamriel. They displayed power beyond what could be expected of the time. While a distinct explanation is not given for this, I believe that this work, compared with the early writings of Careerness, suggests something greater was at work on that night in Sothor. The true motives behind the Night of Tears have been obscured to us by the passage of time, but I believe that this was not a simple war of territory.
Ooh. Peerless health. Health by 70. Most paralysis effects don't adversely. That's really good. And I need that enchant, so I can't wear it. Spirit Saber Cat. We're getting all those Spirit Cats. I mean, they're conjuration tomes, so.
Of Skyrim. I believe that what happened was a significant event based around something very particular. The Nords found something when they built their city, buried deep in the ground. They attempted to keep it buried, but the elves learned of it and coveted it for themselves. Thus, they assaulted Sarthal, their goal not to drive the Nords out, but to secure this power for themselves. I believe Ysgramor knew something of what the elves would find under Sarthal.
Still have
and rallied
flashbacks to
together
track
his
it down the
people
mod
to
that
keep
broke
the
my
elves from
dragons.
gaining it. When Nords once again controlled Skyrim, this power was buried deep below the earth and sealed away. Time has kept this knowledge
That
from
was
us,
like around
but
my
it is my hope
target
that
where I
time
wanted
will
this to
also
be.
reveal the truth of these
Between
words.
600 and 800
Every
total
effort
mods.
will be made to relocate Sarthal
And then it sort of
find
just,
that which has been lost to
you know.
us. That was Night of Tears by Draenor Seleth.
went into standard Magus mode. And then we just tacked on another 800 mods. And here we are. I doubt I'll ever have one that's at 600 again. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. Alright, so let's break this down before I forget about it. We could do that right here. And now we have the health enchant, so let's see how this works. If I were to put this using a black gem, and this is health rank 2 by the way. That's like double, wow, that's crazy. Alright.
There are many people that don't like fish. I personally love fish. Some of my favorites include salmon, mackerel, and even anglerfish. Some types of anglerfish even taste like beef or lobster, which many are surprised to find out.
Oh, that was the tail. I have no idea what that was. Drop a save. Alright, now we can get, let's get candlelight off. I need to get back to our house. That's where I need to get to. How far away are we? It's all the way over here, huh? We could probably do that, right?
I'm sure there's great game out on the plains here. I'm surprised there aren't more farms, though.
Dead deer.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Well, I'm glad she is. There's a big bear.
Your confidence is misplaced.
Sickness, my regards.
I love this track that's playing here. So good. We're not gonna be able to get up there, are we? Maybe. Hmm. And I guess if I can get up there, I can get some feather falling on. Oh, come on. We're right there. A little bit more. Yep, there we go. Feather falling. It's the downside of having no stamina. I've used Lydia's her edit. It's okay. She's got it's voiced really well. She just doesn't shut up. Is the downside. You could use configurable commentary rate, but even with that mod, yeah, she still doesn't really shut up. So. Damn. Alright. How much time with feather falling? 7 minutes?
What was that?
Is that Zell over there? Oh, this is the way we came up with the light. You know what it was? He shot fire at him.
He just wants to play.
Dude. You need to get up. Go get him. Alright. While they do that, I'm gonna go this way. Ah, trap the soul. That's where we're headed. Okay. Really wish this place had a map marker. I know it's so close to Mars Eye Pond, but no, it's a pain in the butt. Okay. Lydia, get over here, because you have all my ingredients, my dear.
I've got your back.
I'm glad to see you do.
Of course.
You're gonna need to give me these. What else you carrying on you, huh? Yeah, leather, some dragon bones. Yeah, she's got a bunch of stuff, huh? Things to sell, things to... Do you have anything to break down? Not really. We really just need to sell all this stuff.
Very good, sir.
Very good. Okay. Well, I am super encumbered. Let's get even more so. And let's do the whole alchemy thing here, yeah? I need to get this to 75, so we're gonna have to make like a shit ton of these things. I could use this. I don't want to, though. I don't want to use the Nern root. So what else is expensive? Carry weight? Giant's toe, creep
Fire salts don't
cluster.
just keep your food warm. It also adds some
Probably
nice
wheat,
spice
right?
to it.
No mammoth heart. I need that one. It's only 138, huh? Let's try wheat. I have a lot of that. 690, beautiful. Okay. What are we doing here? Giant's toe. Let's go with wheat by itself. 552, beautiful. Let's find something else that I have a shit ton of that we can throw in here that I don't give a shit about. Like purple mountain flower. Makes it 588. Okay. How about Nordic barnacle? Nope. Nightshade we need. Nope. Lavender, nope. Imp stool. 693. Okay, there we go. Imp stool is 693. How about garlic? Nope. Nope. Death bell? Nope. 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 Where was it? Purple mountain flower. Something else was 693. What was it? More tapanella? I can't remember. Imp stool, there we go. Alright. We're getting closer. We'll have 19 more of them. So let's just go with wheat. We'll make 12 more of these. Okay. For Megas in chat, can you think of any mods that add items that use stamina to achieve magical effects? Uh, the Visage of Misund gives you stamina. I don't. Does it? What does it? Take away your stamina to do the steam effect? The base of it shouldn't do that. The base it should just cause the steam effect by itself. It shouldn't take your stamina away. It's heavy armor, right? Steam effect costs stamina. Just on AE because I don't ever remember that being a thing. It's got to be an AE thing. I know Lexi's got it in her setup, but it's from a mod. And I believe it gives you like plus 70 stamina and or plus 30 stamina, and it does the steam effect, but doesn't cost you anything. So yeah, just the base. Oh, Liz was just using it. She doesn't have AE. So what? So which mod is it from then? Legacy? Hold on.
Like flat.
Let me check real quick. Cause that doesn't sound right to me. So you're talking about the Xstudio version? More unique. What is this though? This just looks like a retexture. So it does come from Legacy of the Dragonborn. Is she playing with Legacy? She's playing vanilla though. Those were examples for the base game. Okay, so you're talking non-modded. I wasn't sure. She's still playing vanilla game, right? So she's playing vanilla. Let me see here. Let me try this. Blah, 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 blah. Increases your stamina by 60 points and allows the wearer to release the Breath of Nachuak, a powerful steam attack. Fortify stamina 60 points. From the DLC 2, so from Dragonborn, Falbathar's Dwarven Helmet. It's not affected by the Ancient Knowledge ability. Usage of the helmet's power can cause enemies killed by the effect to get launched in the air, similar to Dwarven Centurion's steam attack. It doesn't say that it costs stamina. There also seems to... Oh, no, it does right here. There also seems to be a minimum amount of stamina needed in order to activate the power. If you've already used it and are waiting for you to recharge it. I guess a way around that is just use a vegetable soup. Use vegetable soup.
That's
Alright, what am I doing here? We're trying to get alchemy to 75. I got like 2 more. So let's see. Magic regen's off the table. How about stamina regen? 218, huh? I have the feeling we're gonna be making a bunch of crap. What else with giants? Giants' toes are pretty solid, yeah? Nothing with fire salt. How about garlic? Boy, that's a tough call. Kinda need those things though. Boy, that sucks. How about garlic and... That's fine. All these extra potions we're gonna have. We're never gonna be able to get rid of these things. Oh, doesn't honeycomb... Ah. I should have thought of this sooner. Yeah. Oh, come on. One more. Two more. Okay. We're good. So let's, before we do that whole level up thing, let's take immunization. And now I should be able to take fortified muscles. Let me make a save here. So I want to see what my stats are. If I can. I don't think this shows. So we need extracts of a troll fat and mammoth heart. You become more resilient to harm. Does it show here? No, it doesn't. No, I'm in the wrong section. I heard that. I don't know what that was. It doesn't show. Like, it doesn't tell me like what it is. Immunization shows up. Now affected less by most poisons and diseases, which is great. Yeah, these are all my active effects. That's it. So what is it doing to me? It's not giving me an armor rating. I don't know. Maybe I just don't take as much damage, but fortified muscles never shows up. You've become more resilient to harm. I have no idea. This last one's at 100. All right, so we're good in alchemy for a while. What else did I want to make? I wanted to make some restores, right? No, we got 19 of them. Oh yeah, we're good. Maybe restore stamina, because I've been noticing I need this. So let's see here. B. $10 for 20 seconds. 15 for 20 seconds. What's the goldfish? I like the base stuff. Ah, the pearl does it. Alright. $15 for 20, that's... Alright, that's all we need. Cool. We'll get that on the favorites. We'll still use this health because that's 15 for 10. These we can sell. We'll take them off. And we got a bunch of stuff to sell. Alright, so those will go on. These will come off. Magic or regen can stay on. 25 for 20. 35 for 40. Let's take that off. 25 for 45, huh? We'll keep those on. Okay. Stash my stuff that I don't think I need. Oh. Do we need the death bow? I guess we did. Okay, we're at 551. This isn't good. Yeah, too much stuff. Alright. We'll have a beef stew. And then we'll, transmute. Wow, we still can't do it. Come here, Lydia.
I've got your back.
You're gonna have to hold some of this stuff.
Of course.
I didn't see anything either, Wind. It's, I don't know. It's weird. Weird how that works. Still over income. It's because we have all this money. We need to spend this. I'm just gonna give her these to hold on to. Wow, we're under by 4. Okay.
Very good, sir.
Very good. Let's drop a save. We need to go back to the college. And it is daytime. So let's see here. Off to Windhelm and then off to the college. Okay. Yeah, we can get candlelight off. Nobody likes you, candlelight. Go away. Just don't take anything on the way. Oh, is that my wolf? Oh, scared the frig out of me. Alright. Carry on. We still have yet to go to the Greybeards. How crazy is that? It's just not anything that's been a priority for me. No, because the sub alert is something totally different. I don't know, my alerts got messed up with an OBS update, and when I go in to check it out, because my alerts are supposed to be Ulfric talking about giving speeches, right? And when I go in to look at it, that's exactly what it's supposed to be, and it's on there too. And when I go to test it, that's what I get. But when somebody actually does it, it's all changed now. It's stupid. I have no idea why. He's floating. What are you trying to read there, Alfarin?
Yes? Where do you want to go?
Take me to Winterhold.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
He's trying to read. Let's go over to the Khajiit. We could sell some stuff to them.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? Take a look.
You didn't see anything either, Wind? Yeah, I didn't think so. I have no idea. It just randomly happens every once in a while. Somebody does something with the alerts, and but nothing shows up. I have no idea why. No clue. How much does he have left? 57, huh? Can't really buy any of these. Yeah, he's got 23. You don't have much, Madron. I mean, I'll buy that. What else do you have?
May your road lead you to warm
Yep.
sands.
Warm sands indeed.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Olmsted.
Ah, see, that's another thing that I hate with this. So when you travel by carriage with Requiem, that beefs. See, I still have. No, I still have 9 minutes of beef stew. Okay. So why? Okay, never mind. I thought I was over encumbered, but I guess not. We got to do some training. We could do it with Colette. Although Finnis would make more sense. Can I get 10 levels with Finnis? Let's see here. We're about to level up. Let's do it with Finnis. Time? I don't really know where he's at. And of course, since I'm not using Obscures, I can't go find him. But he could be in only one of a few places. The Hall of Continents, or he might be in the library. Or, he could be in the main hall. Do I have anything else to... Well, there's Colette.
I like to believe the ringing sound that...
Let's get Detect Life on. And,
it makes is actually the sound of the heart of Nern beating. When you take it out of the ground,
oh,
the
there's a
ringing
couple
stops
people upstairs.
as you've severed its connection to the heart.
Man, everybody I don't want to see is here. Alright, he's got to be in the... He's got to be in the main hall. Is that him? That's Sergius. Everybody's practicing here. Alright, let's head up to the Arcadian. We'll go to Urag. Ah!
Will grant Skyrim one
Finnis.
There are
Water
few
from the
places where one can
mountain
pursue
streams
my
into the
type of
light.
work without fear of
Deeply
persecution.
satisfying.
Finnis, teach me about conjuration.
I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
I think he could train you up to 75. Yeah, there we go. Don't rip me off now. Very good. Let's take that. Magicka. Let's hold on to them perks.
Now if you'll...
Finnis.
Incident in Morthal. Take a look.
Let's do some bartering here, buddy. I have some things for you, kind sir. First of all, I got a bunch of these regeneration potions. I think you're gonna like them. Everybody says they're awesome. Alright, you can have that many. Do you have... you got novice boots, huh? He still has all my other stuff that I got rid of to him. Look at that. Alright, well we did level up again, so...
The people of Skyrim have no appreciation for what we do here. Not that I care.
Funny how, even when I do an illusionist playthrough, I barely talk to Drevis for training, since it's so easy to level up. Same with yeah, because they're two of the easiest schools. Illusion's the second easiest school to level up. If you're going by like the base stuff. Alteration being the easiest. Because if you do the quest for Steleo, I think it's called Infiltration, at level 1, you can get Detect Life. Technically at level 1. It's going to cost you almost all of your magicka to use it for a little bit. However, it levels up your alteration exponentially faster than any other spell. So obviously the lower the level you are in alteration, the faster it's going to raise. And it does that all the way to 100. It's the easiest way to get a skill up to 100 in the entire game. Hands down, the easiest way. You know, obviously not playing the base game with the stupid fucking glitches. Like, we're talking like, you know, stuff that never should have been in there. I can't stand those glitches. I'm so happy they got fixed. But yeah, Illusion's probably the right behind it. Not too far behind it. I would say just spam Muffle over and over. Because it doesn't seem to matter what level you're at. Muffle just gives you a ton of XP. And then when you get invisibility, invisibility gives you more XP. It's just you can't... it's weird how it works. Because you can't cast something when... Like, if you have invisibility in one hand, you can't cast something else in the other hand. You have to wait until the invisibility is done with. Transmute is actually... It takes a while to do that. It's only good for, like, if you want to level up your smithing. Like, Transmute will level up, but it's nowhere near as fast as... Like, even using, like, Oak Flesh. You're better off just getting into a fight with the Mud Crab and just cast Oak Flesh over and over again. Transmute doesn't level as fast as you think. Yeah, teach me more.
I'll teach you some of what I know.
Some?
But be careful.
I want to know all of what you know. Don't rip me off. There we go. Conjuration 65. All right.
Take a look.
Now you're going to buy the rest of my crap. See these? You want these. I know you do. Alright, what else do I have? Damage... oh, no, that's right. Yeah, those are something else. These are actually pretty good. Oh, yeah, the Frenzy ones. I don't want that stuff. Get out of there. Nobody likes Frenzy. It's just stupid. Alright, 191. What else do I have? I gotta have something. Yeah, Marksman. Marksman, two-handed. We don't use Illusion. Take that. Fire Shield. Let's keep that. I don't know why I'm keeping the Alteration. How much does he have left? 110? $34. I don't need that stuff. I think you're good, buddy. Alright, now you got 2 left.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's drop a save. Let's, yeah, we gotta wait another 10 levels. That was pretty good. Left side's done with. We need this to, well, this is the next one. But this is almost useless. I don't even really need this anymore. So it's really just expert and master, and that's it. Okay. Let's go have a chit chat with hey. Sitting down on the job here, Reg.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Apocalypse's Okados will passively just yeah. Yeah, the best thing to store on, if you're playing any mage and you're using Okados, typically you're probably running it. Well, even if you're using light armor, a flesh spell is always good because alteration is useful. It's like the only school that's useful for every mage. There is no other school that's useful for every mage. Alteration is the go-to. It is the goat of all the Magicka schools, hands down. Because even if you're using like light armor, or if you're playing like a sorcerer where you're running heavy armor, or like a battle mage or whatever, you could still do well with magic resistance, and the way to get to that is the buffs with mage armor on Okados. Yeah, easiest way to do it. And then if you're playing any other way, like restoration, there's a few things in Apocalypse like tree rings. If you get tree rings early on, it just increases your health. I know it drops off, I think, over like 20 seconds or 30 seconds, whatever it is. But that's usually enough, combined with your armor of like whatever flesh spell you have. Plus it buffs your restoration passively, which is a hard school to get up. The best way to do restoration is early on, turn undead over and over again. Just keep turning undead and letting your magicka regen. And then later on, God form. So here are the books that went missing.
Well, well.
Yep.
And you seem to be in one piece.
Seem to, yes.
Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself?
Is it interesting?
If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Oh, just give you a shit ton of books. Awesome.
All right, then.
So, what are we doing? Good intentions. Speak with Tolfdir. So, yeah, Zell, what do you think?
I'm here.
I see that. I don't want to trade anything with you.
That's that.
Okay. Lydia's around
It's
doing...
truly tragic that Winterhold sank into the sea. I imagine this place was incredible before that happened. It would likely have been my favorite city in Skyrim, if you ignore the cold.
No, she's just standing there. Okay. Finis is there, yep. Let's go back down. Got it to load, but everything is ape-housing. Indefinitely, or are you waiting for your animations from Nemesis to load up? Sergius? What is he doing? Is he... It is cool that they practice here like this. Look at him looking at Lydia. Just like, nope.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
Indefinitely, huh? You're gonna want to delete everything from Nemesis and rerun it. Don't just rerun it. Delete everything. Like whatever's inside of that Nemesis mod that you created, like Nemesis Output or whatever you named it, delete everything and then rerun it. Make sure to tick the same boxes the boxes that you need that are necessary. Do we want to know more about wards? Yeah, we don't want to know about wards. But what do you have for sale?
So you wish to master the arcane art?
You know what? I actually have... Oh, he still has all that orcish stuff. He doesn't have any gold. He does have the paralysis rune, though. I contemplated taking this. I think I'm gonna. Phantasmal Miasma. I remember we sold this to him. Because it's an illusion spell. He doesn't sell these. He only sells alteration spells. There's another telekinesis one, wasn't there? I've got telekinetic Nova. Yeah, he may not have it yet. Alright. But I do want to sell a few things too. Some of these weird potions, right? He's never going to be able to buy that stuff. Frenzy, right? Jeez. You're broke, dude. You have any grand gems that I can buy off you? I'll take them. Now you got some money. There. It's amazing how much those things go for. So expensive. Okay.
Did he now?
He did, yeah.
Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
Yeah, I found a certain book called Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't see.
You need somebody like Zelzaz to read it to you.
This is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I don't understand what's going on.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation.
Right, you do that.
I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Yeah, but aren't you just an advisor here?
Technically, that is true. But I still report to the old man.
Hey, Cathrelia.
And I cannot ignore this situation.
So I'm just gonna lurk. Because I'm playing too. Yeah, lurk away.
Petty squabbles and meaningless research.
Enjoy.
As soon as this matter is resolved.
What do you think, Sal, huh? Sal has no idea. I may have to stab him.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds. I have many important things on my mind.
Why is the Psijic Order here
Your
at the
concerns
college?
are not among
Surely he could have simply manifested to you like he did last time.
Shut
Neither
up,
me nor Toph ever
Cell.
saw him. Showing up like this only causes suspicion.
Oh, I don't want to get that to get out. Yeah, what do you want me to say to this monk? Yeah.
Find
got
out
that.
why he's here and what he wants.
Huh. Yeah, alright. Fine. I don't trust him. The Zell open up his big mouth to the Thalmor. Jerk.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Wow, this looks so much nicer. I know we've already been in the room before,
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Huh. Can I, I gotta try. Ah! Can't punch him in the dick. So, where'd you go, buddy? Oh, it's like he's right by me, but he's over there. Well, I tried.
It is good to meet you in person.
Yeah, what happened, everyone here?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance. And attempts to contact you, as we
So
have
Tolfdir would be a much better archmage.
I
Yeah.
believe it is due to the very source.
Yeah, Savos is kind of a dick.
The Eye of Magnus.
I really have no sympathy for him. I
energy
hate
coming from it has prevented us
the
from
camera
reaching
does this
the
shit.
visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous.
It's going in between poses. I probably should do this in first person, but I wanted to get a shot of the two of us talking. Oh, it's annoying.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You
The
must
downside of
understand the
camera
Sigil
mods and
Order does
idle
not
mods.
typically intervene directly in events.
That's exactly what
My
that
presence
is.
here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion.
Yeah, to see the doors.
Your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly.
Wow, what a pain in the
You
butt.
must take it upon yourself to do so.
Yeah, the thing too is like the leaders of all the factions all die. And none of them are good. Like none of the leaders of the factions are good. With the exception of Kodlak. Like Savos is like he's hiding like a huge secret. Like he's the one that got the rest of his classmates killed, or I guess they were erudites at the time. I'm not really sure. And then he took two of them and sealed them away to keep Croesus from getting out. That's pretty bad, in my opinion. Mercer's Mercer and Astrid's Astrid. Need I say any more? Neither one of them are great. But Kodlak's the only one that's decent. But they all die. Like the leader of every original faction dies. So. Alright, so what's the problem?
As you may have learned,
Boy, that's
this
gonna bug the shit out of me.
The Eye is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has.
Oh, Kodlak can do no wrong.
Rather,
And I don't even like the
something will
Companion's
happen
quest
soon,
line.
Something that cannot be avoided.
If they did more characters with like the way they did Kodlak, then I don't know. But yeah, they're all different. I can't say that Savos is like evil, but I mean he's not a good person by my standards.
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what.
And he obviously didn't tell Mirabelle about it because she had no idea.
The bounds of my order.
Yeah, that's the doors
Seek out
from the way
Order
in.
of Dunlane here in your college. His perception
Sorry about
may be
that.
more coherent than ours.
Astrid's just wrong in her assumptions, but she's fine until she sells you out. Yeah, but she sells you out is kind of the point.
He was once a student here at the college.
All right, let me get through this.
I am sorry. Now,
'Cause this is
it
bugging the shit
within
out of me.
you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you
Well,
about to say
what is the
something?
meaning of this?
They're talking to the wall.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't understand.
He did it again, didn't
Don't
he?
play coy.
I feel
You asked
strange,
to see a
as if
specific
time
member
passed,
of the college.
but it
Here
didn't
he
from my
is.
perspective.
Now what is it that you
I
want?
don't like having my chronological autonomy violated.
I should not be here.
I'm not sure what just happened. What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
He's a vampire.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
Yeah, not up to anything.
We will
They all
see
say
about
that. Alright, we've already been in here. Anything else that we can, No, not really. Okay. How many gems did they put in there? Search soul gems. Is this stealing? Yeah, this is stealing. But look at them all. Oh, well, if he's just gonna sit there. So many soul gems. At a grand? That's a greater. Now he sees me. Jerk. Alright.
I'm a monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
Whole college plot is bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not. It should be extended out a little further. I can say the same about every single vanilla faction, though.
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane? Should I tell him about that? No, let's keep that to
Now,
ourselves.
if you'll excuse me.
Oh. I guess it... Yeah, we're still encumbered. I'm gonna have to go sell more stuff. I have all these potions. Who's in here that'll buy stuff? That isn't Finnis. Well, we could talk to Tolfdir. I don't think he's in here anymore. Sergius is hanging out. Okay. Let's head back out. Savos, you're a chump. College guard. What time is it? He might be in his bed. Did I save? Or save it now? Gotta go. Company coming over tonight. Wandering, enjoy. We really need... Well, hanging moss, I can take that. We need the hanging moss. I need more beef. Travis.
You can see me?
No. No, I can't. Not at all.
But you can hear me, obviously.
Because you started talking.
Something still isn't quite right. At least I'm making progress.
Is there any college business I can assist with? No, maybe not. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah, Feralda came down. She's like, no, he's selling all his potions. I'm leaving. See you later. Oh god, nobody's got the adept boots, huh? I can't get to the next rank. Fine. Fine. How many of these can he buy? He's got a lot of money. There. Ralda. Oops. Come here.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
She just, I don't know, she...
I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt
Let's
she'll
ask
be promoted
her.
to Archmage at some point.
Ralda, have you heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
The Augur? Really?
Yes.
Well, it's certainly not my place to say anything about it. I think you'd better go see Mirabelle Irvine.
Speak to Mirabelle, huh? Alright, what do you have?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Of course. Ah, she's got apprentice boots. And then a bunch of the stuff that I... Yeah. Damn. Oh well. Oh, we have a lot of gold. Look at that. That's a level. We were gonna get rid of the diluted ones, right? Yeah, we got 7 of these. And even the faint ones could probably get rid of. I don't need that many. Health regen, 39. There. So we have a level up. We can do more training with somebody. Colette, maybe? What do you say, Colette?
What do you think you're doing?
What about you? Have you heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
The Augur? Tragic story, really. At least the way I heard it.
She's the one that would know
But
about
that
him.
was a long time ago. It was some experiment gone horribly wrong. Ghastly results, I was told. And his ghost still roams the halls, they say. Of course, on further reflection, that may have simply been an attempt to scare me. Perhaps I'll ask Tolfdir what really happened. I understand he was here at the time.
Okay. Train me in restoration.
I'll gladly share my
Or do we have to
knowledge
level
with
up for
you.
this? Oh yeah, we gotta level up. Hold on. You wait a second. I gotta take a skill up here. Alright.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic.
Yes,
and
yes,
don't
it
let
is.
anyone tell you otherwise.
Oh, you ripped me off last time. Don't rip me off this time. Train me.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
We'd get to 47, but I doubt she's gonna... Alright, so we got all 5. Alright. I'm gonna have potions for you.
Take a look.
41. Shouldn't have that much. Health regen, huh? We'll keep 10. These we can sell. I don't need them. What else? Diluted. Anything that's diluted. Faint. Fair is good. That's actually pretty good. That's remarkable. Invisibility, huh? No, don't we have any more? Yeah, we got some more frenzy. Here we go. Bam. Ah, shouldn't have any more money. Alright, let's see. Damage Magica? Yeah. How about maximum stamina? You buy one. Oh, you can't buy any of them, huh? Those are the good ones. Paralysis. Do I have any spell attempts? Yes, I do. Here, buy this. You have 5 septums left. How much? You don't have any. You have a Dwemer cog that I gave you. Okay, well. Is what it is. I guess we're going to find Tolfdir. Nobody else really wants to tell us about it. He's not around, huh? Trevis is MIA. Lydia's got a bunch of stuff. Whose room are you going in? Oh, you're going into the...
You know,
sorry,
they say
Trevis.
knowledge is its own reward.
It is. Hey, Finnis.
There are few
Oh, I
places
should have
where one
trained
can
with
pursue
you.
My type of... I'll teach you some of what I know.
Yeah, I could have got it to 70. I didn't even think about that. Damn.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Let's see here. The Tomb Guardian. For 31 seconds, it conjures a shade when it kills an enemy. I wonder if we should do that. We have raise 3. I think I've already got raise 3. So the Tomb Guardian, I guess it's changed from Standard Anniversary Edition. I can't remember what it does. So last 31 seconds single cast, it conjures a shade when it kills an enemy. That could be useful. Let's take that. Let me just check my raise. I should have raise 3. I'm almost positive. Yes, I do. Okay. So he doesn't have anything else for me right now. So let's use the Tomb Guardian. We've got the Skeletal Champion coming in at 58. How much is the Tomb Guardian? Wow, 146. That's expensive, and I can single cast him. How long does he last for? A minute 8, so it's not even that. Wow. Alright, yeah. Well, we'll have to test him out.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding.
Why didn't I train with
no matter
him?
what the guards claim.
Forgot all about it. Alright, we're going to see Tolfdir. No beef, huh? Worker loaf. Now, some of these are still stealing, huh? Thalmor and help in the same sentence seems wrong. It does, doesn't it? Where is Tolfdir? Is he? He's over in the hall here. Alright, so we got a couple Tomb Guardians here. We'll have to see. There's Brelina. Wow, so when they die, wow, that's an annoying sound to make. Jazargo. He's probably upstairs. This is my bed. Mirabelle.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
I guess I'll ask you since you're up. Have you heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
That's nothing you need to concern yourself with.
Please? Can you help me find the Augur?
Very well. It's not something often
Wow, speech is
discussed,
almost
as
a
it might
75,
be
damn.
Misunderstood by the locals. The Augur is down in the midden, below the college. I don't recommend going down there unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay, but it's absolutely necessary. So I think this
Augur
is...
of Dunlane. I believe Dunlane is located in northern High Rock. We're looking for a Breton, perhaps. Everything all right?
I guess. I have a gift for you, I think.
You do? That's very kind of you.
I mean, maybe.
What is it?
I don't know. Let's see here. How about a taproot?
Thank you. Saves me the hassle of having to carve one out myself.
And he approves. Okay. Very good. Let's see here. Yeah, I want to see what staff you
Feeling
have.
generous, are we?
Not really. What did I give you? Oh, he took his chain lighting. You're out of charge of that. You're also out of charge of this one. And your glass dagger seems fine, buddy. Alright. Why he's got a skull, I have no idea.
Good talk.
Good talk. Nope, just a bath. Okay. Now we gotta go outside. Or do we? That's with all the milk. Okay. Come on, Lydia. So on Dolomar can help. Well, yeah, I can. Oh, is it in the basement of the Hall of Continents? Alright. So this, I think this is, but there's no outside trap. I think they got rid of that, so. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, come on. Oh, look how cool that is. Alright. Let's buff our stuff up. I kind of want to test that Undying Ghost. Or not Undying Ghost. Tomb Guardian. Am I gonna need a key for the midden? Oh. That doesn't seem right. Look at that. It's a master lock. And because Requiem is... Oh, boy. I may have to console that. Well, shit. I wonder if JK's... Well, that's something that would have been overlooked by the patch for JK's College and Requiem. There should be a key. One would assume. Or is that a Requiem thing? Hold on, let's check this out. No, base last change in Requiem for the Indifferent. So this door has a lock on it. Okay. Can't Tolftir give you a key? I have the feeling he might now. Because Requiem, like I said, it changes a lot of things. Like there should be like either a key here on the wardrobe or... Or you find one. Alright, let's... Interesting. There's hawk feathers in here. Alright, I'm not done. I'm excuse me, I'm done looking through all that stuff. So he should be in the other hall. If not, I don't know how I'm going to get in there because I can't dual cast knock 3. Like one knock takes that much off. And 2 knock 2s only go up to expert, which I can dual cast. Doesn't cost a lot,
I
but
don't understand why Nords distrust magic. Magic is an incredible tool, allowing us to achieve fantastic things. Refusing to use it is
oh, there you go, Karma. Good job. Less worrying, right? Usually when mine gets like that, I just rip out and start over. There's Arniel Gain. Or A.
Good to see you.
Tolfter. Can you tell me more about the Augur of Dunlane?
Well, I suppose you wouldn't mind.
Let's see.
It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident.
What accident? Tell me.
Do you remember what I first told you? About how not being able to control magic could destroy you? I didn't simply mean it could kill you. The Augur's accident is another very real type of a life destroyed. Well, it's been described as an accident. I can't imagine it was intentional. Something must have gone wrong, and he ended up in the state he's in now, fused to the energies that flow through the college. I've never felt it appropriate to ask him about how that must feel. Or I suppose, if he can feel at all.
Alright. So there's no key.
Take care now.
I don't have a lot of keys. It'd be called Key to the Midden. Unless he has it in his room. And we've... Does he have it on him? I can't even pickpocket.
Keep your hands to yourself.
I can't even pickpocket him without a... Ah, there it is. Never mind. Right in front of me. And it's not stealing, thank God. Okay, so there it is. So they did think about it. That's terrific. Let's GTFO. Let's also make a save. I didn't even need to talk to him. I think I remember seeing that when I came in before, and then I was just like, all right, well, you know. Rosarum, welcome in. We're going to see the Augur. Finally. There we go. Oh wow. This looks totally different. I like this. Look at this. This is fantastic. so cool. Check that shit out. Group clusters. You both gonna sense presences?
I know I heard something.
Oh, get up. Oh, you're already dead? Shame.
Is someone...
No one hides from the dead.
Oh, you know what's here? Watch. See him?
Shall feast on the dead. A presence among the dead.
Did they get him? Good job. Strange remains. Letter to Valag. Oh, you guys are hurting. There. Let's read the letter. Oh yeah, it's in Daedric. The gates will not open, not even for you. I'm assuming the first is his name, Valag. We are stranded. It is more important that we remember who we were. Every day, our language and identity erodes. Every day, we forget ourselves. Every day, we fade. Your attempts to reach... I really wish I knew Daedric. Are only adding to the erosion of our nature. Blah, blah, blah. Some the disappearance of our language is bad enough. Okay. Well, he's gone. That's the first time I've ever been able to really get him out. Wow, this looks so much better. So good. Damn. Alright, I absolutely love these textures. Look at this. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Places the footprints there. That's still pretty cool though. Well, that's the parallax effect. There's nothing you could do. It moves with it, but I like it. Damn. I have the feeling there's more. There's the Draugr down here. Atronach Forge Manual. Yo. They redid this room nice. Look at this. I love these little additions. So cool. What do you think, Gazelle?
Speak your mind.
Okay.
Take care.
Oh. Yeah, these textures are fantastic.
Why, isn't this place lovely? The skeletons really complement the bitter cold and stench of death.
I see more presence. No one hides from the dead. I see a presence.
So you could actually...
There's no help for you here.
You could actually get in this way. Obscures actually changes this. Makes you go all the way around. I was never a fan of that, but it is what it is.
There is no solace in knowing what is to come.
Wow, this looks so much better. Oh, look at this. Well, these are my ice textures.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointment. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Blinding. So you're the Augur of Dunlane.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek. What you seek.
What I seek. And what is it that I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge.
You know when you eat something hot, and you try
You
moving
shall
it all around
find
your mouth
this.
in order to not burn you?
Knowledge will corrupt.
What's that now?
It will destroy.
Solidly
It
stored.
will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
The Thalmor. What Thalmor?
The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different.
that which I need. What do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Recall two young Dunmer fighting over position as mouth. They would try every dirty trick in the book to rid the other. Eventually, they both ended up dead, and their master had to choose someone else. What's the plan? A lovely chat.
Mm-hmm. I guess Lydia stayed outside. Oh, yeah, there she is.
Hold on. Something's up.
This isn't over.
I hope that was an accident.
Victory. For now.
Oh yeah, Zell's getting his ass kicked. Yeah, we already read that. Alright. Well. They don't last forever, but sure. Interesting. Now there's supposed to be hanging moss in here, right? The Midden Incident Report. The missing students were found in the Midden this morning. Dead as expected. None of us bothered keeping a detect life charm for the search at this point. The bodies were found together, each suffering the same deformities. Peeled and bubbling skin on the arms and face. Conjurer's burns, as it's commonly referred to around the college. There's little doubt they were attempting a summoning ritual well beyond their capabilities. The relic nearby put any doubt in this theory to rest. I admit that I've never seen one like it. A large, segmented sculpture of a gauntlet. The Daedric symbol of oblivion emblazoned upon the palm. Attempts to move it were in vain. I must show it to Archmage Sedath during his upcoming visit. Sedath? Perhaps he will know more. While we couldn't move the relic, I was able to pry 4 rings from it. I'm sure there's a connection between them and the ritual the students were attempting. I'll store these in the Arcanium until we can consult with the Conjuration Master to learn more. Now this will bring you out to the bottom, I think. Ah, more moss. Ah!
to end your foolishry.
I don't know if I like these guys. It says they're supposed to summon a shade, but I don't know if I like them as much as the heroes. I think the heroes are a little bit better. The heroes, they last a little longer. Ton of stuff in here, though. Alright, let's... I don't know, I'll figure it out. Oh, that's where he died. Can I get up here? I can get back up. Alright. Alright. You okay, Lydia? Come on. It's GTFO. Gotta head back to the mid. Let's see. Is it very hard to get NPCs not to talk over important dialogue? There's mods that sort of alter the dialogue, but the problem that I've seen with it is it only applies to like other NPCs, but not to followers. So if you have followers, it doesn't really apply. So what's the mod called? Let me see if I can find it for you, Karma. Let me check Nexus real quick. Alright. So there's no NPC greetings, which is sort of an older mod. It allows you to eliminate NPC greetings altogether or reduce the distance. So, so for custom followers, I think they're just going to talk and do their thing. For somebody like Lydia, right, if you have her dialogue overhaul, she's going to be like a custom follower. She'll talk and do her thing. She may give you comments afterwards. So, like, for example, Inigo. I don't ever remember Inigo talking like during a quest. It's the followers who seem to be the worst offenders, right? Yeah, and the modded ones are. But like, so for example, Inigo doesn't do that. He'll comment like afterwards, and you may even have some dialogue conversation with him about whatever's going on. But like, for whatever reason, some of these like newer, really good followers, Kaiden, I remember Kaiden did it all the time. It was annoying as fuck. Remiel does it, annoying. Zell, even though I love him, he does it too. I don't know why. I don't have anything else in this setup that would change that aside from Zelzaz's own Requiem patch. That's it. There's nothing else that would change the follower dialogue at all. And he's not imported to Nethers, which shouldn't affect anything anyway. He's on his own framework. You'll notice Lydia doesn't say anything at all until you talk to her. She's fine. A vanilla follower would do that. But like Zell will comment on certain things, and that's just kind of how it is. And we need to offload. There's more stuff I need to offload.
What do you need?
Anja. Is that Vacus? What time of day is it? Is everybody out? Sergius? Alright. Report to Savos. And we can't train. We've already... Well, it's nighttime too. I'm really worried about being attacked by a vampire out here. I think we're high enough level where they're gonna start to send out the higher level vamps.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything to stop them from talking. So I have important information for you.
Really?
Oh, I see the skeletons are still raised. We need to find the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb that we found.
And how do you know of this?
Well, I spoke with the Augur of Dunlane.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
At least they get quiet when they talk. The downside to that is you can't hear what they're saying.
A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well.
We get up and stretch here a little bit.
Specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently.
See, he lies right to you.
Why don't you see if she can tell you anything?
He sends you on this goose hunt.
With your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice.
Unless the entire thing is just a test for you.
This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
So the mage's circlet. So I don't think we can wear either. Revealing the unseen. We've got the elite hood. I can't get rid of this. Gives me 85 magicka. Now, if I could wear the mage's circle, look at this. Regenerates 200% faster, but it takes that hood off. Damn. And I can't wear it with the Necromancer hood because of the way. So Requiem eliminates that circlets under hood. So even if you run a circlet under hood mod, you have to make a patch for them again because as far as I know, there's not one. And until we get something better than 85, so my health decreasing by 30 is. It's not that big a deal, but it is. But you take 35% less damage from absorb. We're gonna get something better in a little bit. We're getting to the point where having the Necromancer stuff is good, but it's also limiting. Specifically for my Magicka regen. Alright. We're going to keep that circlet, obviously. Let's head back out to Skyrim. Let's go see if we can chit-chat with Mirabelle here. Revealing the unseen. And I want to investigate the Galder legend. Where's that? Kano. Let's see. Yeah, she's usually standing right here. Is she above me? Yeah, way to sweep that rug, Vakis.
Salvatore doesn't know what the staff is. That isn't surprising. I'm keen to know what Mirabelle knows, however.
Yeah, she's hanging out up here, just doing her thing, huh? Man, I really like this. It's way different. It brings me back to almost like Magical College, but better. We were talking about Magical College earlier as well. I think I like this better than Obscures. Of course, it could be that I've been using Obscures the entire last 3 years, so.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Change is always a good thing. Do you know anything about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Archmage Arin said you'd mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it.
The
They
who?
were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
So I always assumed that he didn't realize the staff was there. He locked the monster and ran away. Maybe he only realized as you're requesting that it was probably in Labyrinthian. I think he knew the whole time. I'm not sure why. And like there's just speculation about what his motivation was. Who are the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So, no one knows where the staff's location.
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim.
My cat's going
They
nutters.
inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember.
She's bolting up
It
and down
sounded
the-
like they were heading
up
there,
and down
though
the
they
halls.
were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's
Arrgh.
a chance they might be in Mzulft yet.
Too heavy.
Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Alright, so what else can you tell me about the staff?
I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
Alright.
Have you managed to track down the Synod or the staff of Magnus?
Oh. There you go, Zell. Come on. It's a 5 in GTFO. Anybody else in here wanna? Oh, these are just the rest of the apprentices. Alright, we need to go on like a major selling spree. I also have all this money and I don't know what to do with it. I can only sell so much.
The Synod. I've had a few run-ins with them in Port Helvanus. Mirabelle is quite right. The Synod hardly does anything except look for artifacts to hoard. I doubt they will be cooperative at all.
Oh yeah.
Shall hear the
Just a taste.
Does someone Does someone
Damn, they went nuts.
I cannot rest. Who dares disturb? Dare disturb? Dare disturb?
Yeah? You change your mind? The Dawn Guard. Fight well.
That better?
Yeah? You change your mind?
I didn't even hear your pitch.
Somebody like you.
What are you talking about? What's the Dawn Guard? I mean, I haven't noticed any Vampire Menace. Yeah, certainly no Vampire Menace here in Skyrim.
You're not paying attention then.
I'm not?
Like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price.
Alright, so what are you talking about? The Vigilance, the Dawn Guard? Yeah, what's going on?
The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces.
Nothing wrong with that.
Against vampires. That's
Freedom of religion and all. Skyrim's all about that. Nords are all about that.
Serious vampire hunters.
Alright, tell me, what's the Dawn Guard?
We're vampire hunters.
Yeah, obviously.
We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Alright, where would I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him.
Isran?
Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
You want me to go to Riften, huh? Alright. Boy, they made a mess, didn't they? Drop a save. I told you they attack when it's, well... Let's try to get into the Frozen Hearth. Pain in the butt.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Yes?
Ah, nighttime.
If you turn around and I'm suddenly gone, don't worry.
Oh!
I ate something that my belly won't agree with.
Orthorn made it back
I may
here.
Suddenly excuse myself.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
So you're with the college, huh?
No. Gods no.
And Noakar won't talk to us because it's not morning
I left
time.
Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn.
Why would you live at the inn?
I still have research that keeps me busy.
And I can't buy
being
from
here
him
in
either.
Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Okay.
All right then.
Oh boy. See, Horker meat. You know what we need? Raw beef. Alright. Oh, I love the fact that there's one of these in here. That's what there should be. There should be more tanning racks inside of the inns. I have decided. Dagger.
Colorful.
It is. Let's see here.
Let's sate that appetite, huh?
There's something like it, huh? Bottles of water. We do need those. I don't know. Let's take 10 of them. No, he doesn't have anything else. Damn it. You have some money, though, Dagger. I have anything I want to sell to you? You can't have those. You can't have that. Let's see here. What do I have? Oh, yeah. I got a couple of these bad boys. There, have a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We can't sell anything to Noakar here. Febo?
Need something?
Boy, he looks really familiar.
Huh?
You look like somebody that I used to know. Vigrim?
Well, well, well. Looks like Erin got herself a customer. Well, I'm sure you got plenty of coin and around, but don't spend it all just yet.
I don't want to talk to him. Do not want to talk to him.
Horse violence in Skyrim these days.
A alteration though.
People used to love horses, not to beat them. But Francis is more than a horse.
Seeks Ancient Artifacts' Journal, Volume 1, huh? The Sanctuary and the Manufactory. The Chewing Zones. Interesting. Expedition Day 1. I've arrived in Skyrim to solve a single mystery, to find the lost sanctuary of Necromancer. According to legend, it was built by the famed Dwemer architects, Clorgic and Diramak. The latter of whom is said to be a distant relative of the great Dumak Dwarf King. While the two began as rivals, through mutual respect and admiration, they eventually became friends, and over time, much more. Oh yeah. Whereas Clorgic was an architect of great renown, his palatial estates suffered from their excess, the size of his rooms matched only by their emptiness. Duramak, on the other hand, was a genius engineer, but lacked the artistic vision to follow his inventions to reach their full potential. It's only when they joined forces to create the Necromancer that they built something truly profound. If I am to find their creation, I must grasp history itself by the tail. Skyrim Expedition Day 17. Our travels have brought us to this bleak underground tunnel, which the natives called Frostroot Cave. Its winding cords of ice and rock make it truly a miserable place. My scales feel chilly, but more so my nerves. Luckily, we've hired a few soldiers of fortune into our employ. Some would call them bandits, but I like to refer to them as mercenaries at a discount. Hopefully, I can convince them not to touch the artifacts and keep the scrap instead.
Or touch a hair on her mane.
Okay, well. Anything else? Go away. Now let's get my mouse cursor back to normal. Random. I guess this is my. No, this is what's his nuts' room. Huh. Okay. Well, if he's not coming in. Hi, Dagger. You saw nothing. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. It's hysterical. So we're so encumbered that, and all of it, you know what it is now? It's the money. So now I really need to sell some things. All right, let's take a look at the map here. We're gonna have to take a boat, I think. Shallowdoor's riding in Highgate Ruins. We gotta do this. There's a few other things we need to do. I think we can go to... Oh, yeah, and I'm going the wrong way. I think we can go to Dawnstar. Probably the easiest way. You might want to clean up those bodies there, buddy. So yeah, I think we're going to go back to the Skeletal Champions on 6. Those Tomb Guardians are... they're alright, but... I like these guys better. Plus they look cooler. And they cost less magicka. So let's and I don't know, the Tomb Guardian just, yeah, it lasts for 32 seconds. And these guys are 53. So that's all that matters. Should be a boat right down here. Of course, we also... I don't know if he'll take me to Riften. I don't think he will. He'll take me to Solitude. We'll go to Windhelm. He could take me to... well, Icewater Jetty. Where else could he take us? Dawnstar, I said.
Looking to hire a boat?
Yulson, we made good use of your services before.
Where you headed?
Mr. B, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Oh, and he can take us to Morthal. Oh. Boy, that's tempting. Oh, boy. Shit. I'm trying to think of which one would be better. Well, let's try this. Let's go to Dawnstar first.
Dawnstar doesn't have much of a port, but the miners say it's got rich ore veins.
That doesn't do me any good, thank you. What's up, Mr. B? Alright. There are a few things that I wanted to do while I'm here. Time 7:57 in the AMs. I want to talk to, I believe it's this gentleman here. For reasons.
And here comes my first.
Yeah, we didn't get a chance to talk to him before.
The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
I heard about this. Yeah, we were here before. Yeah, what was that argument about? You know.
Never mind that. Medina is a good woman, but I have my own reasons for opening this museum, and I'm not changing my mind.
Fair enough.
I have a collection of artifacts from the group that toppled an empire. Their importance to history cannot be forgotten. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
Ah, sounds good.
Let's talk inside.
So this is going to be a turning point for him here. I'll sort of explain why. Let's drop a save. Let's go inside here.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion Gates. Those robes were worn during the Mythic Dawn's secret meetings, where they plotted to bring the Daedra Mehrunes Dagon into Tamriel. Each bolt of yarn used to make the robe was colored with a dye made from sacrificial blood. That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar Cameron used the book to open a portal to a paradise where all his followers would live forever. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side.
Okay.
Did you have any questions about the museum? Or would
Not
you
a
rather
lot,
do
huh?
business?
I guess not a lot's not bad, right? So, well, we got your invitation from a courier.
And here you are.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you found the museum to your liking.
I do. Okay, so they'll take the museum pamphlet. So why did you open this museum?
It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself. We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history...
I gotta say though, I am really happy.
Everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, we the fate of the world
with the idols and animations that I have going on this setup. I remember the last time I did my own setup, I was okay about them, but I didn't add a lot, and I didn't want to do I didn't want to do like the ADX PMCO stuff with the stances because I don't know. Then it becomes like different than Skyrim. I know that's like the popular thing to do, but it's for me it's not like my preferred style. I've played them. They could be fun, but I don't know. Even with as smooth as I've seen some of them, they still to me feel clunky. So with this one, I try just to use certain animations for certain things, but not to go nuts. But I don't have a lot of stuff that's in for like first person. It's actually really more for third, but it doesn't go super crazy as you guys have seen me in third person with this character. But I do have the target lock on there, which is, helpful. And it would be for melee too. And I've only got the dagger right now, and that's probably what we're gonna keep. But obviously, if we were using like a different weapon, I would keep this identical setup. I wouldn't change a thing about it. What a misguided fool. Wait. Alright, are you talking about Silas or do you mean me? That can mean two things there, Mr. B. Yo-ho! A wild Mel appears.
Axidry, big lips.
What the fuck? Mel, appreciate the resub. Hey, 24 months. We got two Twitch kids together. Much appreciated, Mel. Thank you. Welcome in. At 2 years, what am I saying? 2 kids. I meant 2 years. Wrong phrase there. Broke Mel. Oh boy, how's it going? Let me guess, you're just waking up. Don't let her lie to you. Kids. Yeah, right. Yeah, me too. No thank you. Other people's kids, then you can give them back.
From Thorn. It reminds me of my family back home, and I like to think it keeps me safe.
So, let me go to a little bit of where I'm getting at with him right now. So he's level 31. Okay. The question about your characters, Mags, is to be decided. Yes. My personal character, not this guy, but me in general. I just haven't been online in a while. I haven't either. I was enjoying the nice weather. Well, until yesterday, we had some sort of weather event here. I think it sprinkled a little bit. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Appreciate the resub. No, let me see here. So yeah, he's level 31, so he's getting up there, but by no means is he powerful. He's able to control the undead to his liking for the most part. He's able to raise them, etc. But he does see the benefit in like some of these ones that he's able to summon, right? So think of like the Soul Cairn summons. That's essentially where I'm going with this. While we haven't been there yet, these other summons are classified as undead or like necromantic, which is why we can have 3 of them, which is why they last a little bit longer. But yet they still do dissipate. And he's at a point too where it's becoming less of like pure necromancy for him and more of just a lust for power. So at some point you are going to see him change his garb from like these very, very standard black necromancer robes, and this particular like this is the elite robes from Anniversary, but you'll see him change into what would sort of be considered like more traditional mage robes. Mega Black, dude, welcome in. Oh, you're welcome, man. Stream ended abruptly because, yeah, that happened to me. Was it yesterday or the day before? One of those 2 days. Yeah, it same thing. Split second, it knocked it out. Ah, Win, Ninja me. Much appreciated, Win. Thank you The shout out to Mega. Yeah, you're welcome, Mega. So yeah, he's getting to the point where like you'll see me, and like aesthetically, it's like, well, why is he wearing like really good like but regular mage robes? A, because I'm running Zavbio's textures and mesh replacers, and they look fantastic. But B, or two, Requiem, because it does change some things, right? And I guess D would be that some of the items that you get in the game for a mage are just superior than other things. So it's like, whereas I'd like aesthetics to win over, there are just some things you cannot bypass as a mage. And I'm justifying it as his evolution from just being like a simple necromancer or conjurer or some sort to more of what I would consider, I guess, like a dark warlock, able to blend in. And I guess like the first part of blending in would be blending into society a little bit better. Like, as of now, he kind of stands out. Why the people just, and guards don't attack him on sight? We've had guards attack me randomly. I wouldn't say for my robes, I'd say for other reasons, but that's, we've sort of learned to restrain ourselves with that. Anyway. Those cool looking death mold robes. I wonder who brought those over to SE, huh? Well, a different version of them. Different colored version. I can't take credit for either the original or the one that comes from Undeath, so. So, what is this Mythic Dawn cult?
They were worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Lord of Destruction and Change.
Now, Destruction and Change sounds very good to us.
The Seventh and his heirs,
I like it.
Triggering the events that led to the Oblivion Crisis when the Daedra invaded Tamriel.
Ah, that's one of my character's formal attire. The Death Mold stuff, I love them too. They're fantastic. Tell us about Mehrunes.
Ah, an excellent question. Mehrunes Dagon is the Daedric Lord of Change, Destruction, and Ambition.
Now, ambition we like.
Dagon's
we are very
Mythic
ambitious.
Dawn cult killed the Septim Dynasty and opened the Oblivion Gates into Tamriel. They called it the Oblivion Crisis.
Beetles are quite
The
hard to
Oblivion
come by,
Crisis, huh?
Skyrim. A shame. I'd love to make some beetle puffs.
Beetle
Though
Plus.
They might not fit your palate.
I mean, it doesn't sound bad. Can I cook it? So yeah, let's talk about the job you want done.
A little history first. After the
Yeah, Mel,
Oblivion
enjoy your lurk.
Crisis, a number of
Need to run
groups
to the
popped up
store.
dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the
Lurky
Mythic
turkey.
Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor.
Give me some tropical Skittles while you're there.
They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim.
Interesting. So you want me to get the fragments?
At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll do it, but you better be willing to pay me for my efforts.
Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
Okay. I want to know more about the razor.
The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact. It has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer. The Mythic Dawn worship Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be
Now, we've been using
invaluable for my
Nettlebane,
collection.
which doesn't have any active effects or anything like that. It's a really cool looking, high powered dagger. And, I've been able to apply my poisons and things like that. It's worked out quite well, but,
Good luck finding the fragments.
I mean, it does. I mean, look how cool that is. If I can get a little bit lower shot, yeah? That is a cool looking blade, not gonna lie. We'll have to see. What do you think, Sel? Nothing?
I've got your back.
Alright, you continue to
Is
do
there anything
that.
else you need?
Back out to Skyrim. Okay. Wow, it is misty here in the morning. Who's that, Brina?
I wasn't born in Skyrim, but when I served in the Legion,
It's cold out.
it became my home.
Alright, let's see if we could sell to, Oh! It changed the order. I had this fixed. It's... Hold on. Let me drop a save. I had this fixed. That's annoying. Let's see, Dawnstar. It's all the way up here. After landscape fixes, after Ulvenwald. What else did it need to go out? It needed to go after something else. I had this sorted out. I thought it was landscape fixes. And you need to put it after Krusty's Distant. Alright. Complementary grass fixes? We've been to Morthal. Morthal's fine. I think we've been to Morthal, right? Let's see here. Alright, Dawnstar patch collection. Let's take a look. Embers. It's got to be the main mod. The only thing I could think of is landscape fixes, and it's loaded after that. But apparently it's not. I have no idea. Maybe cutting room floor. It's very possible. Let's drop this under CRF. Because, yeah, Great Town. These are all coming after CRF. Alright. But Winterhold is fine. Morthal is fine. Alright, let's try and reload it after cutting room floor and just see. I specifically tested this. And then I ran Dindulad and then... Okay. If it is, it is. I wonder if I have any rules for it. Let me snooze these ads for another. There we go. Dismiss that. Alright. If it's not, it's not. I'll have to look at it afterwards. It's usually something with like another landscape. I don't have anything else for landscape though. That's the thing. Weird. Loading after the grass, loading after landscape fixes for grass. Yeah, I told you, Cities of the North is just like such a pain in the ass. Morthal is the only one that's been fine so far. I thought that one, last time I used it, had a lot of issues, but this time when I was testing it, it perfectly fine. No issues. Dawnstar was okay. I don't know what happened with that. And I tried to get Falkreath to just play nice with this, but it just said absolutely not. Didn't want to, so. But I like my Falkreath setup, so. Although I don't know why Cutting Room Floor would be the one that would do this. We'll find out. May make it worse. I could always look in SSC edit just to see. I wasn't going to use Cutting Room Floor too, that's the thing. Oh, there we go. I guess it was CRF. How about that for a lucky guess? Alright. That was seriously a lucky guess. Yeah, that fixed everything. Alright, Magus 1, Skyrim 0.
Need a dagger? No? How about a claymore?
Let's see here. Are you in charge of the forge?
My wife Sarah and I run it together. She's still
We may have a
sleeps, even
book
though
for
we
this
found
guy.
out she is with child. Our son or daughter isn't going to get much Redguard culture here in Skyrim. I know my wife worries how she will pass along her traditions. Hey, if you find a book called Night Falls on Sentinel, could you bring it to me? It's a story from my wife's people. Be good to have. Good on you. Don't know what the Redguard see in books, but this will make my Saren happy. Thank you. Let me show you some tricks around the forge.
Yeah, tricks around the forge, yeah. Alright, what else do you have for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your
I'd like to resist magic. Yeah, he doesn't have any enchantments, does he? Silver bolts. Really, he has nothing. Damn. We could have some orichalcum. Wow, we get a lot of gems. These are books to read later. Did we get rid of all of our... No, we didn't get rid of all of our frenzy stuff, huh? There. Let's talk to Medina.
Been good talking to you.
You ready, Lydia? You got the rest of the stuff, huh? Oh, it even feels smoother. Alright, so maybe that's... Alright. See, little kinks like that working stuff out in your load order. Yeah, 80 frames per second, we're good. Okay. This man, he's not one of them dar readers. James, yeah. He's not. There's Bullfrook, right? There's Medina, is she in here? Yeah. Yeah, see, I like the architecture and design and stuff like that, but I don't know, it's just... Like, it's too open and just not... I don't know. Oh, where's Lydia? Get over here.
I'm right behind you. Of course.
You got a ton of stuff on you. Oh, we forgot to break that down. We want to keep that stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're severely over.
Let's get going then.
Encumbered. All right, Medina. First of all, let's break down that battle axe. Ebony battle axe of leeching.
How much ownership does the Jarl have of the mines here? I imagine mining is the economic backbone of the city. A Jarl would likely want to be in control of it.
So, 898 is probably the best we're gonna do. Yep. Health rank 2.
Are you planning on enchanting something with frost resistance? Asking for a friend.
You want frost resistance, huh? I do not, no.
I'm here to lend my magic to the people of Dawnstar.
Let's see what you have,
Spells
Medina.
and incantations for those with the talent to
She's
cast
got money. Let's see what you got for spells. Arcane Ward, wow, 3. Arcane Disjunction. Evokes a mystical energy that decreases the target's magic resistance. Oh, 9%. That kind of sucks. Dark Fit now. That would be useful. All magical effects and poisons are removed from the caster. Heal self, rank 3. Yeah, we have most of these. Do you have any grand gems? You got some greater gems. Alright, Medina, I've got some stuff to give to you. Fading, huh? Steel Staff of Peace. Caster tries to telekinetically imprison the target for 1 second. Oh, not that much else, huh? Ah, 741, huh? 222. You have 2 septims left, and we have 56,000 gold. That's kind of crazy. What if I do make an investment in your business?
Huh. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
How much would I... No, I didn't want that. Yeah, I like to make an investment.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad you made this decision.
Alright. 500 septims.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
So, alright, let's see if that helped her at all.
Huh. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll
Oh, it only gave her
appreciate
500.
this.
Okay. Which I can sort of get rid of a couple of these. 76 is all you've got left, huh? $54 is all you have left. A. Anything else? No? That's depressing. Here, have a tip. Now you have no money.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anybody else I can sell to? Let's drop a save here. Well, Lydia, we are...
How does your people manage to be so mercantile, all the while having constant wars between your petty lords? Surely that is not healthy for trade.
It's not. There is an alchemist here. Let's get candlelight off again.
Damn faithless Imperials.
That's right.
Every one of them.
Every one of them. faithless. There it is. Yeah, I love the mist up north. It's such a good job with it. Alright. Even on a semi-overcast day. Mortar and pestle.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. Just step up to the counter.
I kind of figured there. What's your name, Frida?
The mortar and pestle has cures for every illness, from ataxia to whitbane.
Alright. Well, let me make an investment in your business.
How kind.
Right.
At my age, I've certainly learned how to spend wisely.
Okay.
More coin means more supplies, and that means more useful bombs, potions, and remedies for everyone.
Okay. So how long have you been here long?
I'm the oldest woman.
Considering I can't read it.
Was here when Skald the Elder was Skald the Younger.
Oh boy.
He's a fool if you haven't met him already. Thinks Ulfric Stormcloak is invincible and spits dragon fire. The people here look to Brina Marilis when they need things settled. Real firebrand going up.
So you're one of the milk-drinking imperial lovers, huh? How'd you pick up the herb trade, old woman?
My husband. We used to go out into the wilds and collect ingredients together. He used to call me his pretty juniper. It's quite romantic, if you're an alchemist. Frost took the old fool a few seasons back while he was looking for the ring of pure mixtures. I found the ring's
ring of pure mixtures?
After he died. But I'm far too old to go exploring some cave now.
Interesting. I could find that ring for you.
Well, aren't you sweet?
That's right, I'm sweet.
I'd be happy to give you some alchemy training in exchange for the ring, if you bring it to me.
That sounds lovely. Alright, now we've done that.
Ah, so
Shrouded Grove. Alright. I mean, you know. Better have a tip. I should have bought stuff from her first. So let's see what she has. We have so much stuff. We could just buy her out. Which I may do. It's always worth it to buy them out. Yeah, and here we go. We'll get a mortar and pestle for the road. I haven't done that yet. I don't know why I haven't done that. Alright. Let's get back to those, what are they called? Frenzy, yeah. Alright, have a tip. Still a little cucumbered. Alright. That's fine. So let's see what it told me. What did I get? Atronach Forge, Salt, Ruby, and Soul Gem. Thief's, no. Warning to Travelers. The Writ of Sealing, no. Elixir of Poison Resistance. Okay, so Thistle Branch and Falmer Ear. Okay, good to know. Conjuration is 67, huh? By Karlovac Tonway. Gideon Blackmarsh. That's a long book. Daughter of the Nibbin. Breville. Alteration to 80, that's a good sign. Black arts on trial. Illusion. Racial phylogeny. This is restoration. And that, I believe, is a level up. So let's read the Keepers of the Razor. Current descendants of the Inner Circle. Jorgen of Morthal. 8th generation of Clan Axebearer to bear the hilt of Mehrunes' razor. Son of Halnir, son of Hroi. Probably mispronouncing that. Son of Koli. Son of Malti. Son of Legrid. Son of Nidrir. Son of Lenne. Gunzel, leader of the Cracktusk bandits, who claim territory in southwest Falkreath. Now here's the question. We've already met Gunzel. Now, Cracktusk is non-hostile to us. But there's something I want to do first before we go back and do this. Who claim the territory in southwest Falkreath, and 8th to bear the blade shards of Mehrunes' razor. Son of Shellac, son of Mog, son of Gruul, son of Durgob, son of Uzgak, son of Ramog, son of Othmash. Draskua, leader of the Forsworn of Dead Crone Rock. Yo, son of a bitch. Karma, nice. Big Ed, what's up, Raiders? Welcome in. We're getting a little bit further here. We're getting kind of close. We're about to kickstart Mehrunes' Razor's quest. Questicles. And Wind, thank you for the shout out to Big Head. What were you up to, Big Head? Were you playing or modding? Let's see here. Forsworn of Dead Crone Rock, nestled in the westernmost mountains of the Reach. We haven't been to Markarth yet either. And 8th to bear the pommel of Mehrunes' razor. Daughter of Kareen, daughter of Hedana, daughter of Malvina, daughter of Muriel, daughter of Rian, daughter of Kaylee, daughter of Sorcha. Historical background. Of all the groups that pledged to eradicate the Mythic Dawn from Tamriel, none were inadvertently successful as the Keepers of the Razor. Originally, a militia group founded to destroy the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. The group is renamed after discovering the legendary artifact of Mehrunes Dagon that became their namesake. How they found the Razor is a secret that I have been unable to uncover, but it's clear that they were not part of Phraathen Drothon's failed expedition to Varsa Balin. And in fact, the group does not first appear in Imperial records until 50 years later. I was playing, but having some crashes. I'll fix it now and come back later. I didn't have any crashes yet, knock on wood. I just luckily cleared up a area edit conflict with cities in the north needing to be below cutting room floor. Which is ironic because not all of them need to be below CRF. Although when we get to Morthal, we'll take a look, because that's where we're headed to. The Razor was divided among the 3 highest ranking members of the Order's Inner Circle to be passed down from oldest child to oldest child, until the twin moons themselves disappeared from the skies. Although this pledge seems to have been loosely interpreted, as the moons did vanish from the heavens during the Void Nights of the 4th Era, year 98 to 100. Yet the Razor's pieces were still being bequeathed through the generations during and after this time. Tracing the lineages of the Inner Circle proved especially difficult thanks to the group's unusual membership. While the leader of the Keeper of the Razors was a Nord, and thankfully was easily researched through the clan's family histories. The other two members were an orc and a native daughter of the Reach, whose culture's a paucity of respect for literacy made tracking them down less straightforward. Fortunately, Othmash Grogulars and his sons are well recorded for their service in the Imperial Legion. Yet, the daughters of Sorcha proved nearly impossible to find until I uncovered Markart's meticulously thorough tax records, which recorded each birth of Sorcha's kin in order to administer certain petty fees. Sorcha's current descendant, Draskua, fled to Dead Crone Rock after the Markarth incident, and is considered by the Jarl to be a major threat to the safety of the hold. Okay. I think that's... Did we read everything? We have a level up too, which also means a little bit of training to be had.
Bye now, dearie.
And we have a quest for her. Find the Ring of Pure Mixtures. Okay. Let's drop a save here. Boy, it sort of, they clear her place used to be stockpiled with this stuff. Yeah, we're like severely cucumbered. Oh wow. Yeah, she follows me everywhere. Alright. We need to hop on the boat.
One thing every...
So no one knows how they got the Razor. Obviously they pirated the Oblivion DLC instead of purchasing it, right? That's exactly how they got it. We'll go talk to Harlog. Damn pirates. Thieves! Mod thieves! You get no official support.
Yes?
Do we have to go back to Giant's Tooth? I don't think so. Although you're the only one that'll take us there. We already finished that quest. I do need to hire your boat, Harlog.
Where are you headed?
You are going to take me to Morthal.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
I would love to enjoy the fresh air, thank you. There is a wizard here that we can train with. In Conjuration, specifically. Morthal discovered. Now let's take a look here. Because I was through here and it seemed fine. Of course, if anybody notices something out of place, let me know. Because this is actually above cutting room floor in my right pane, and while it seems, I hear Nernroot. While it seems fine to me, there could be. Of course, this one's not nearly as. Oh, Jorgen's right over there. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna take that. We've been looking for Nernroot for Blackbird. Wow. See, look, like if they stuck like this, very minuscule, but.
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already.
There's
I have
Banar.
told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
No need for wizards in your midst, huh, Jorgen?
No use. Let's get back to it.
Hey, Jorgen, there's a wizard in your midst.
Unless it's about the meal. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do.
Then they broke the disc and separated it into 3 pieces and then traded it for 300 credits to the CC shop. That's the funniest thing today. James, you win the internet. That's great. I don't know why, that was like exactly what I needed to hear at that particular moment. Oh my god. It's as funny as I think it is in my head, because it's like I'm repeating your sentence in my head over and over again, and it's just making me laugh even more. That joke took a while to set up. Oh, you win. You win the day, man. That was awesome. That's what you call witty thinking on the fly, on the fucking fly, right there. That's a prime example, guys. Oh my god, my stomach hurts right now from. I can't even talk to fucking Jorgen. All right, dickbag, I'm looking for a piece of Mehrunes' razor.
Don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
Yeah. Well, Silas Vesuvius says otherwise. Listen to how he responds to this. He kind of gets all like weird in his voice.
I've heard of him.
Yeah?
My father had suspicions about his connection to the Mythic Dawn.
Why do you say it like that, Jorgen?
I don't need this. My family
It just
wasted
works.
8 generations keeping that razor
It just
safe from a dark
works.
cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
Locked in your house, huh? Yeah, then you won't, What if I pay you for it? No, I want a speech check. Well, here's the thing. All 3 of these give you speech checks. I don't know if you guys noticed this. Persuade, Intimidate, and if you get an option for paying gold, all 3 have the potential they all give you speech increase, first of all. They give you speech XP, but they give you a chance to, like, increase your skill. I'm so high. I'm almost at level 75 in speech. So let's try to intimidate him. Actually, no, let's persuade him.
You want the hilt that bad? Fine.
Alright.
Here's the keys.
And we're encumbered.
It's locked in a chest inside my house.
Fair enough. So listen, you seem upset about something.
The world's going mad, and our Jarl does what? She hides inside with her visions.
She has
need
visions?
a leader, not some mystic.
He does. Jorgen has a speech impediment thing going on. He's one of the only NPCs in the game that I've noticed this about. There's like a few others. So what isn't the Jarl dealing with?
Trust you saw the house that burned down. Peculiar bit of business that was. And that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night.
Noises
Tales
from the
of
marsh.
monsters. And now this wizard.
See, it doesn't look like this
What's a
part of the
man to do
building
if he
isn't
can't look to his
flush.
Jarl for help?
What, you don't trust your Jarl?
How can I? She never speaks with us. She's allowed this wizard fall.
It looks
from
like
within her
it's
lips
invisible here, but it's not. See this
God's
little
know what.
line?
And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons.
It's because these mods aren't made that well. I'll show you in a second.
We can only rely on ourselves. You do well to remember that.
Alright, well he gave me the key to get into his house. See that? We were all the way over here looking at the camera. No, I think it's fine. But it's the planks right there, so it's perfectly fine.
What exactly is Morthal's economic or strategic
good.
importance? I do not understand how Morthal has the same status as the other cities of Skyrim.
That ended abruptly. Yeah, no, Morthal seems fine. Alright. Let's see if we can go talk to the wizard here. And do a little bit of training. This will lighten our fat sack of coins. Better put my spells away. You never know. We're already decked out in black robes here. They might not like that. I find it interesting that the woman with the mystic visions is aligned with the Empire. Could be. Knock 3 times. No answer. Damn it! I was counting on you, Falion. Huh. Well, that's just a jumbled mess. You got 3 things going on here. You got Cities of the North, you got Lux Via, and you got Requiem. And interesting NPCs. I wonder if that's supposed to be like that. Stonehand, a manuscript. Yeah. I love the new scimitar blades. They're pretty fucking sweet.
Greetings.
Can I do business with you?
Authentic goods crafted by a blacksmith of Hammerfell.
Blacksmith of Hammerfell, you say? Do you have any? Oh. Ooh, you've got alchemy, but it's well, we need this. 9% though. Shit. All right, I need it. Nothing I can do about that. Sparks. Let's take fatigue, because we need it. Stamina. Winnowing. Absorb magicka. Cowardice we have. Binding we just got. Alright. That's a good buy. What can I sell to you, good sir? How about these robes? Alright. Oh, we still got too much. How's business?
Slow. Agni suggested I put on a public demonstration.
Cozy.
Of solitude, but I told
Patches always fix the issue. Yeah. Said every modder ever.
The distinction. Until next time.
And what about the patches for the patches? Can we patch those too? No, Morthal actually looks pretty good. I've used... Alright, so here's the thing. In my last personal setup, I did use a different... what did I use? Great City Morthal. And while I like it, I feel like it being more open like this is better. It's also better on the frame rate. The Great Cities and Cities of the North both can hit the FPS at a clip, but this one's actually pretty fucking solid. You got to get used to the architecture. Like I said, I would much prefer to have the architecture a little different, but I mean, for what it is, it's not bad. Not too bad. But again, patches. Alright, so time. 2:46, huh? When does he get home? Does he get home at like 4 o'clock? I heard you were the dude to see. No answer. Alright, Miss Lydia, you're gonna...
Still here.
You're gonna be left carrying these things.
Of course.
I need to unburden myself. Ah, boy. What a pain in the butt. $4.96, huh? It's gonna give you all that money. Wow. There. Now, let's be clear. I want my almost 50,000 septims back at some point.
I will protect you with my life.
You protect my money with your life. I can care less about that. I can protect myself. So let's go get the...
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Yeah.
Might consider joining up myself.
Yeah, bad idea. Let's go get the hilt here. What's this? Oh, the moor side. I am so used... Can you go in both sides? No, you can't. Alright. But the act... Alright. Okay. Yeah, no, everything looks fine in Morthal. I'm okay with that. So far, right? Now one of them flying goats? Flying elk! Okay. Yeah, he gave us the key. So... we could just enter at will. Unfortunately, knocking 3 times doesn't earn you any credits with the CC shop. That's an interesting place to put it. What do you got up there, huh? Oh, mind if I do? While I'm here. See, this is another reason too why I'm gonna wind up ditching all this. So you guys know I don't really use
Simply
city and town
brimming with
overhauls.
magicka. I swear I can feel it radiating off you.
But for this particular setup, I wanted to use these few. But, and I know I mentioned this before, what I'm gonna wind up doing is I'm gonna do them again like I would normally do, because Cities of the North in particular changes the interior as well as the exterior. And I'm going to be ditching all of the JK interior stuff. So, like all of them entirely for something completely different. And like I said, you're still going to have the same number of total mods. So we're talking like 14 to 1500 mods, but you're going to have like 760 to 780 less plugins with the exact same content. Because of that one reason. And it's going to look good. It's going to have like way less draw calls. Because let's be honest, that's what JK's is known for at this point. Kind of sucks. I almost thought that was a dragon wing flapping. Alright, let's head out into the marsh.
Awful damn cold up here.
I haven't really seen my marsh yet. Bits and pieces here and there, yeah? Uh-oh. The dead.
Something's wrong here. Giant spiders? I've seen bigger.
Oh, look at that. Damn. Little bastards.
Thank you.
Are they going away? Ah, just in time for me to gain all my. So we got hit with Chaurus Venom. Yeah, we got another minute 19 to wait here. What's this? Shrine of Mephala? Right in front of me? Which I can't see anything. Hey, Zal. Alright. Fulganthar's here. Highgate Ruins is here. We could do this. Where are we heading? We're headed north, right? Right there. Although I kind of want to train with him. Let's do that. Let's go back to.
We should get moving soon. To keep this cold at bay.
Yeah, keep the cold at bay. Right. Get some Canis root.
The air in Skyrim tastes differently. It is cold, thin, but are you holding up okay?
I'm holding up just fine. You're getting me turned around there, buddy. It does look good though, look at that. Just dead enough, but still semi-lush, I guess. Is that the best way to phrase it? Oh, I thought that was... Alright, never mind. Ignore me. I was like, oh, if that was all hanging moss here, we're rich. Alright, let's get a room for the night. See, Jorgen's off doing Jorgen things. There's another Nernrit down there. Gonna say, yeah, we haven't really picked up any snowberries. I mean we have, but I haven't done anything. You're at 4 hours. Do you need a quick break?
Kick off your boots. Stay a while. Let me know if
that would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
anything I can help you with.
A new face. Such a welcome sight in dreary old Morthal.
Dreary old Morthal.
Friend, welcome.
That's not you.
There's
Yes,
nothing like a good
changes
song
the
to
interior,
lift
huh?
the spirit in troubled times.
Fishing map of film. I don't want to steal that. Alright, you.
What a
Jonah.
display of color.
It is. Yeah, we need a room for the night. Let me see what you have for food, though.
Take a look.
We're gonna have to go back to Whiterun at some point. Alright, Jonah. Need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Can you show me where my room is?
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah, see how it changes the interior of everything? See, Lydia's already making herself comfy. I don't want to be stealing them.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright. I wonder when Falion comes home. I think it's like 8 o'clock, right? Am I going to get the blanket treatment? Yes, I am. Oh, did it not go? There.
You might think I'm predisposed to thinking it is completely fine to build a city in a swamp. That is not the case.
Not the case?
You should think about staying the night.
Alright. Seems a good idea. Let's drop a save. Let me pull this up. Where is OBS? Right there. Guys, I will do as Wind is saying. I will take a 5 or 10 minute break, give or take. I will have my phone on me, of course, if you feel like chatting still. I'm going to get up, stretch, do the normal stuff to make sure my back's nice and loose. Magus may be a welcome sight in dreary Morthal, but the only tip he's going to give that bard will likely be the tip of the razor. It's a good thing you caught that, James, because as I'm reading that, my mind was suddenly wandering off to another sort of tip. And I see Wind shaking her head and inserting the two things emote somewhere. Anyway, yes, break time for Magus here. Give me about 5 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. Twitch plus me, welcome in. Alright, Zell. Ready to go do stuff, Lydia? Alright, I already see the orc. Who's that? Gorm? Al-Hassan? Okay. Yeah, we want to... Well... We're going to go over... We're going to try and talk to, Thalion. See if it's possible to...
Don't get people's love for sweet rolls. It's just...
Ah! Doesn't work. Ah, there we go. He's open. Open for business at night. There he is. Alright. Alien.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or
Wow.
eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath.
Is something
I
wrong
have
with
done
eating
no
hearts of the
such
dead?
thing, nor do I intend
Hey,
to.
appreciate it, Merlin.
I
Thank
simply
you.
wish to live my life in peace.
Coughing fit, sorry. So what do you do then?
I keep to myself.
Aside from that little child that's right next to you.
Spells and scrolls to those who need them, and wisdom in conjuration magic for those who wish to learn. Beyond that,
And
I
that
seek only
is
to be
why
left
I'm here.
alone to pursue my research.
Research, you say, huh? So I set up shop in Morthal.
As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed.
Unnoticed, huh? You're a little gamey, not gonna lie. So what can you tell me about the area?
The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night.
Alright. Are you able to teach me about conjuration?
You deal with powerful forces. Take care they do not overwhelm
I think I have to
you.
level up officially. Ah, yeah, we do.
Hmm.
And it's apparently... Well, let's see here. Cities of the North, Morthal. Okay, and this bed over here, Cities of the North, Morthal. Is that her bed?
I pity the people living here.
There's a restoration book.
Cares little for them. A proper yard would drain the swamp.
I guess that
plant some
is.
farms
That
and build fortifications.
seems
Instead, the
odd.
people are left to their poverty and the horrors of the swamp.
Alright. But, well, let's take the level up. Okay. And, of course, we're going to go Magicka. 7 perks. We're good on this yet. Now, we're still a long ways from Expert.
My
But,
talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe.
We also need our money,
What's on
Lydia.
your mind? Of course.
You have my money. All 49,489 septums of it.
I'll guard you
Morthal is a
with my
troubled
life.
place. You deal with powerful forces.
And
Take care
he's-
they do not overwhelm you.
He's not cheap. Don't rip me off now. Get me to 70, was it 72? Very good. So we're 3 away from Magical 75, which will unlock Expert. That's fine and dandy. And I'd like to see what he has, but, you know. It is 8:47 in the PMs. Well, he's got stuff to do. And we also have stuff to do. Yeah, those gamey children, right? So let's see here. Alchemy's coming along fine. That's at 75. Alteration's at 80. Let's see, what else did speech hit? Leadership. Your rhetorical skills make you the perfect leader by inspiring all those who fight by your side. You encourage your followers to always push their abilities to the very limits. Will this help Zelzaz and Lydia to not be such little bitches? Masquerade is interesting too. You've become proficient at acting. See, But this, because they will be with me for probably the duration. And in hindsight, looking at it now, I probably should have added Lydia's dialogue edit in, but I'm already dealing with Zelzaz being all nice and chatty, so. Leadership. Huh. Oh, I gotta, before I take this, hold on, I want to check on the official Requiem. If it even tells me. It may not. There should be an article on this. Not the blog. I think the blog is shut down. No, it's just the update. Okay. So where is... It says installation, compatibility, and more. This is taking me to GitHub. Change logs, mod documentation. Yeah, now this is like the hard stuff about it. What I'm looking for is the perk trees. And I thought it was here. It might be on the LE page. Let me check that out. Or maybe the defluffing of the perks, I'm not sure. That's actually a pretty good Requiem perks refluffed. What's this? Refluffs some of the Requiem perk descriptions. Requiem originally had some vague and fluffy perk descriptions. At some point along the way, stats and somewhat obvious perk annotations were added in some of the perk descriptions. I kind of preferred it when it was a bit more vague. Alright, so no, this does the exact opposite. Light on the fizz so you can slow it down fast.
Time to help people customize and save!
No, that's to a link I don't want to go to. Alright. Well... I don't know. Let's check the posts. There's a bug tracker. Let me check in the requirements tab here. I have no idea. My cat is inside of it's like a paper handbag. I swear, you could buy these things like all the toys in the world with catnip, and you throw one like throwaway bag from a store on the ground, and they're fun for hours. And because this thing has like the paper handles and they're bouncing around, she's enamored with it. Let's see here. Is that all you had in you, girl? Nothing? She's like, nah, fuck that, I'm leaving. She's like, see you later. I feel like I'd be wasting a perk. I know I got 7 perks like just sitting there. God, I really wish they had a link on the mod page. You would think they would have one, right? As one thing that drives me nuts about this, like for as big of a mod and for as much as this does, unless I'm like missing something, there's not that much documentation, right? A little bit on the description page, There's no articles tab. There's no forum. There's just go to the posts. The main description page has like, I mean, there's a beginner's guide. But that just tells you a little bit about how to set it up. That's all it is. And there's no other like links to anything. Let me just try this compatibility more. And I'd ask in the Discord, but I don't feel like doing it. Alright. Let's cancel that out. So let me see. If I have 7 perks remaining, leadership would be 1, but we also have... we're going to be taking some of these because we can shout. Shouting is fantastic. Also, alchemy's almost done. We only have 2 more perks, both at 100. Alchemical intellect. Your mind has transcended mortal limits, expanding your magicka and improving your spell at 100. You need a Dramora's heart and ectoplasm. Don't know what that does. And then purification process. Eliminates the disadvantages from your mixtures to make them all... Like, this is fantastic. So... And we don't need... Oh, and catalysis too. So there's technically 3. You could craft double the amount of mixtures with the same amount of ingredients. You've perfected it, the catalyst. Alright. We absolutely want this. So every time we make something, we get 2 of them. It's going to save me, and I won't have to take nearly as many ingredients. That's good. The only other ones in Conjuration, obviously we're going to take Expert and Master. We want Cognitive. This is at 100. We're way away from that. Don't worry about the left side. We're good on that. Alteration is the only other one. We've got 1, 2, 3 there. And then for Restoration, I just want maybe Adept. This isn't really a priority for me. This absolutely is. These 3, Metamagical Empowerment. Having delved even deeper into metamagical lore, you can cast any spell more effectively and augment all other magical effects. Fantastic perk. Obviously, Absorption is freaking insane. Absorb magicka from incoming spells. You're able to fully absorb their power from time to time. And then, of course, Master, which will give us Dragonhide. And among other things, allowing us to do the Master ritual stuff. We've already got Spell Armor. We've got all 3 of Magic Resistance. Haven't gone into Enchanting yet. I think I am going to take Leadership. Fuck it. And now as I'm looking at it, speech at 75. The horrors that the Thu'um can inflict are etched into your mind, just as you have seen them etched into stone. Your Thu'um will wreak even greater havoc among your unfortunate foes. I may hold off on leadership. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 here. 1, 2, 3. What's Tongue's Insight? Oh, you spend a perk. All right, so 1, 2, 3. There's 4, 5. These 5. Tongue's Insight's a little different. You know what it means to be called Ysmir, Dragon of the North. As you have withstood the test of the Thu'um, so you will withstand the Thu'um of others, which I absolutely need. Spiritual equilibrium. You have been guided in meditating on the Thu'um. Now your shouts linger, lasting longer than they did before. This is fantastic. And then Way of the Voice. You can call upon the power of the Thu'um rapidly once each day. This, yeah. Alright, so I think for right now, let's hold off on leadership. Now we can go to Fulgunthar, which is basically right across the way for us. And let's just continue trapping souls, because that's what we're good at. Like deer. Back here. Huh, got it. Oh, whatever. Do you hear it explode? Oh, there's a lot of death bell here. All right, let's take candlelight off because that's starting to bug the shit out of me. Let's drop a save. Let's see here. Tongue's Insight. Didn't know you played with those mods, Maggot. Hey! Every once in a while. Little tongue in the rear doesn't hurt. Ah, fuck me. What are they fighting? Oh, are they fighting, Let's go, troll. He is not happy. Gotcha! You know what would be nice? Having a troll. Get up. They make really good raised minions in Requiem. Their health regen is insane. Oh, yo. Alright, fine. You want to be like that? I guess there's more of them. Let's get Sunfire out. And I guess it does. It turns them into ash piles. I must have a perk that's doing that. Yeah. Let me check my restoration real quick. That's to empower. Focus mind. No, this is just regenerate my magicka. Alright, maybe it's just a side effect of Sunfire. Caster evokes a ball of searing sunlight that deals 94 points to any undead. No, that's all it does. Alright. Good to make you laugh, Karma. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's right. They're all out here, aren't they? That is how it's done. Look at that. Yeah, see, like, this third person to me is ideal. That's a pretty sweet, that's a pretty sweet screenshot there. I gotta TM it since I can't get rid of better third person selection without it. But I get rid of everything else with that. Alright, so here. What have we got here? Dana's Phelan's Journal. 18th of Morningstar, 4th Era, 201. How long has it been since I first heard the Galder legend? 80 years? 100? I could think of nothing else now. My goal is at hand. After years of searching, I finally traced the Ivory Claw to a collector in Breville. His death was necessary, but I have it. At last I have it. 22nd of Morningstar, 4th Era, 201. 3 days of non-stop riding, I reached Anvil ahead of my pursuers, and took passage on the Ice Runner bound for Solitude once more. 29th of Morningstar, 4th Era, 201. The other passengers are becoming suspicious. Returning from dinner, I caught one brute rooting around in my quarters. He almost found the claw. Had the captain not intervened, I would have flayed him alive. I hope to spend the voyage sequestered in my room, reviewing my notes and preparing spells, but I need to deflect some attention from myself. I'll have to mingle, pretend to be just another petty mage, for now. 2nd of Sun's Dawn, 4th Era, 201. The brute claims to be an adventurer, off to seek his fortune in the ruins of Skyrim with his companions. Perhaps I can turn this to my advantage, use them as fodder for the traps and Draugr within the tombs. I can see the greed in his eyes. Yes, that should work. 3 weeks to Solitude, the captain says. If I have to suffer these fools longer than that, I'll swim. 27th of Sun's Dawn, 4th Era, 201. With the brute and his companions in tow, I led our band across the marsh to Fulgunthar, where we made camp for the night. Little has changed since my first expedition 10 years ago, but this time I have the claw, and I will have the amulet. I spent all night preparing a synopsis of my notes, in case some fragment of the tale or piece of ancient lore may be needed to bypass the wards within the tomb. Then I cast all my books and scrolls into the fire and reduced my life's work to ashes. At long last, today is the day of reckoning. If I cannot have the amulet, no one will. Well. Take that Canis route. As I'm over here looking for stuff from Legacy, and of course I'm like, no, it's not in my game. Alright, so I don't believe I have a beef stew on. Yeah? So we'll absolutely take one for here. We've only got 7 of them left. I've done a pretty damn good job, I think, with my beef stew situation. Alright, let's see if these guys want to come in. Sometimes they don't make it inside. They flat out won't make it through, and that's sort of a Requiem thing. Are we good? Oh, they did. Alright, so we got a troll with us. Alright. Fair enough. That's a trap there, buddy. That's adventure, huh? Remarkable. Lydia's gonna hit that, isn't she? A black cloak. Yeah, take that. We could raise another one of these Draugr, I think, right? Alright, we're gonna have to get, instead of the Necromancer's Ritual, I gotta put Sunfire on 7. It's just what needs to happen.
You must. Your end draws ever closer.
Here's the problem. I don't know if they're gonna make it inside with me. Oh yeah, come on in. Fire and darkness, huh? Oh, one-handed. Perfect. Alright. Oh no. No, no, no. You're welcome. Ha! And I get a soul for that. Yeah, Sunfire pretty much annihilates these guys. I'll take you. I don't think I need that much bone meal. No, thank you. There he is, Danis. We'll take his staff. Ivory Dragon Claw, what do we got here? Eagle Dragon? It's Journal Part 2, huh? How to summarize a lifetime of research. So little of what I've learned matters now. The petty politics of ancient times, the age-long campaign to wipe out all mention of the Galder name. I know not what awaits us within Folgenthar, so here then is the truth of the tale as best I've been able to piece it together. In the opening days of the First Era, the Archmage Galder was revered throughout the north. Wisdom, wealth, honor, and power were his, and even Ysgramor's heirs sought his counsel. Smothered by his shadow, Galder's 3 sons grew cruel and resentful. They lusted after their father's power and prestige. And eventually Yurik, the eldest, discovered its source, a mysterious amulet from which he never parted. Together they conspired to murder their father in his sleep, and divide his amulet between them. And so it was done. Consumed by their newfound power, the brothers laid waste to the surrounding villages. So great was the carnage that the High King himself intervened, sending a company of battle mages, led by the Archmage Gyramond, to subdue the brothers. And after a devastating battle, the 3 fled the field. Mikril, the youngest, was run to ground in Folgenthar, the ancient barrow at the foot of Solitude. And though he fought for 3 days and nights, he was at last overcome and entombed there, his crypt sealed by an ivory claw. Gyramond pursued Yurik to the shattered crypts of Sarthal, half buried even then in the frozen depths of Winterhold. 10 veteran wizards fell before Yurik's elemental magic, but he could not overcome them altogether. He too fell, and was sealed within the ruined city. And at last Sigdis was cornered in the southernmost reaches of Skyrim. He challenged Lord Gyramond to a duel, knowing his foe was honor-bound to accept. And they clashed in battle, matched strength for strength, and fell together on the field before Ivarstead. The High King ordered a tomb built for Gyramond on the lake which still bears his name, and had Sigdis sealed within, forever guarded by the one who slew him. Galder himself was interred in a cave not far from where his tower once stood, in the place called Reachwater Rock, near where the Karth River splits and joins again. And when it was done, King Harold issued an edict. The name and deeds of Galder and his sons were to be expunged from every record, every chronicle. Under pain of death, no word of them was to be spoken, lest any try to recover the amulet that had been sealed at so great a cost. And so it was done. But a little survived the ages. Enough. 4,000 years have passed, and the tombs remain sealed. The fragments of the Galder amulet lie within. Since the day I first heard the rumor, I have felt its power calling to me, pulling at me. I will be the one to reclaim it, restore it, bear it out into the world once more. I must have it. I must. Damn. Not working out so well for you there, buddy. Yeah, wow, it just melts their... Alright, you guys are... It drops these guys into nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, you're no good.
I was frightfully on that.
Yeah, I see that. Ah! Oh, that was an almost moment. Ooh, what's that potion of... Oh, that's actually pretty good. We had one of them before. That's a trap. All that for one and... No, 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 no. Damn it. Okay. I heard somebody dying.
I knew I had something. Please.
No coin purse, huh? Alright, I forget this one. Oh, okay. Lower left, upper right. Oh, the first time I got that in ages. Jeez. Diluted.
What was that?
Would you mind aiming that bow at someone else? Embrace the void.
You got... Ah, shit. Somebody in there? You right, Sal? Ah! Oh, thank you. Oh, there's spiders. So what do we got? We got eagle, eagle, snake, whale, right? Yeah. Next room, yeah? The snake is in the middle. I probably have it backwards. Yep. Alright. There. That should be it. Hey, wait a minute. Eagle? Snake? Well, is that not right? I have it backwards? Yeah, alright. Apparently I'm an idiot. I'm also cucumbered. Snake? Whale? Eagle? Okay. There we go. Yo! Vectile! Welcome in, brother. What's up? Welcome in, Raiders. We got Ire. What's up? Let's go! Vec, how's your Skyrim going, buddy? We're starting the, what are we doing here? Starting the Forbidden Light. We got a bunch of stuff. We're playing on, the current version of the game on Anniversary Edition. So I have all the CC stuff in, but with Requiem. And my own custom mod list. So that's what we're doing. Zero, welcome in. Stormclaw, welcome guys. Welcome, welcome. I do a little bit of, well, I play Skyrim for the most part. I mod Skyrim, I make mods for the game. I know some of you guys are familiar with me. Most might not be, which is cool. I make mods that I like. I don't make stuff that, like, I want everybody to go download. I like make stuff that, pleases me. Mwahaha. I typically play as vampires or necromancers, which is kind of what we're doing right here. Although we do have Lydia and we have Zelzaz with us. And Lydia I've managed to procure, through means of which I will not say, a full set of heavy Stalrim gear for her. And everybody in my game has physics. They all have cloak physics, they all have hair physics, they all have armor physics. Even including the NPCs in the game. You can see Lydia's hair is moving there. Zell's horns would be moving, except they're stationary. That's just the way that it goes. And if I don't put this up on a Wabbajack, this will be up on it'll be a guide for manual download. At the very least. So let's see if this worked. Ah, I still managed to fuck it up. Okay. What was it? Whale's in the middle, so this is going to be snake. Whale. This one's eagle. Ivy, welcome. Skyrim's been it's been pretty good. The first few streams were sort of plagued with how would you call it? Like my internet being like shoddy. It was like cut my streams. But since then, you know, knock on wood, it's been perfect. I have a really amazing setup that I like for my combat.
Fight another day.
So I could do it in, you know, first or third person. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's nice. Left-hand ring. Do we want the Dwarven dagger? I don't think I really need it. This... Yeah, there's a big soul gem in there. This is going to be interesting. Let me cast the Necromancer's Ritual. It's not a master spell, but it... And we're going to bring out some of my minions. Now these are heroes. Alright, you guys, get inside here. We're gonna... That's an overlord. And I'm out of magicka. And he's dead. And, in case you're wondering, we're level 32. If you guys popping in, or Soryuto, welcome. Good to see you. Zelgun, welcome in. But do they have the most important physics of all? Are you talking about flappable dongs? I am running the 3BA add-on for the female bodies, but for the guys, and this has always been my stance with the male bodies. They're fine as they are. And it's just one less thing that you have to generate the meshes for. I haven't found a male body mod that I like. I don't like Himbo. I think what's the new one? The new Gentleman is one that we're looking at. But Himbo's it's been a bust for me. Every time I install it or whether I play it on Lexi's list, the guys just look like shit. So I leave it out of my game. But for the ladies, it's usually 3BA. If I don't use 3BA, it's UMP Blessed body because I do still like that body. So you get one for the UMPB lovers, you get one for the CBBE lovers. Right now I'm running CBBE with the 3BA add-on. Been getting my Requiem list fixed with Lorem. I saw the 2.0 drop. That's Biggie's list, right? He went live the other night. I was in bed. I was watching. What was it? Something on I think Madam Secretary on Netflix. I think because I don't know why. I like the show. And I saw him go live, and I was lurking in the stream. It looks good. A lot of mods. It looks really good. He's done a really good job with his content as of the last several months. It seems like his channel's picked up, so more love to him. He's been using the new Gentleman. It's pretty simple and decent. Himbo works on top of it, but I don't use it. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I've just started looking into the new Gentleman, as in I looked at the mod page, but I have not yet downloaded and or installed it or tested it. So whenever I get around to doing it, I'll get around to doing it. But once I set this up, and this is going to change too, because this has all the JK interior stuff, but for my actual list, whenever it gets released, I am likely going to just nix all the JK interior mods. I'll still use all the guild stuff, but as far as the stuff for the cities, I'll probably use a few of them that don't get used by other stuff, and I'm also going to cut out Lux entirely. And I'm going to go with Skyrim as Luminous, and then I'm just going to make a page with patches for Skyrim as Luminous and my personal setup, which could be used for anybody, not just my setup, but it would be for anybody that needs that particular patch for that particular mod. I doubt I'll do a faux mod because they're a fucking pain to update, and I don't plan on going through that stress every time. I already see what like the team over at Lexi's does with updating foam mods, and it's not fun, especially when the mods update like so frequently. Especially if you're doing like pictures and descriptions and stuff like that. That can get to be a pain in the butt. So, but it's going to be based around Skyrim is luminous with the ominous preset. I've found that to be the nice middle ground. So, goodbye all those Lux patches. Goodbye all those JK patches. You'll still have 1,500 mods. You'll just have 800 less plugins. I call that a win. I'm prude, so everything is safe for work and no jiggle physics. Well, I mean, that's not prude, Ira. That's called preference. Mine technically don't have jiggle physics. Not like what you're thinking. Right here, take a look at this. Like, look at Lydia, right? She's not skimpified. She is in the 3BA body. That is... Are you... I think my necromantic influence is like, I don't know, it's corrupting her. Look at this. I gotta get a screenshot. I've never seen her do that before. She just decided to... Oh. There go my summon minions. You okay there, Lydia? You want to wake up there? So, do you want to poke her? Yuki, welcome in. I've never seen that before. She's not dead, she's sleeping. She's sleeping in a fucking coffin. Let me try and wake her up. Oh, there she goes.
Thank you.
You guys good? Alright, so here he is. This is Graylin. Graylin's a Breton. We're level 32. I've got 7 perks banked up. He is an alteration and conjuration mage for the most part. That's what I'm going for. Obviously, that you could tell I've got perks into certain things. Like I've got the base in craftsmanship only because I need that perk in order to craft my cloaks, my bandoliers, and my box pouches, and everything else at a base level. I won't be taking anything else in that, right? But alteration's the main. There's only 3 more things that we need left. Metamagical empowerment, the master perk, and magical absorption. That's it. Everything else is spec'd out, right? We have a little in resto, 1 in destruction. I took this in the beginning of the game. One of the first 3 perks that I got just so I can, survive. And then we've got 1 in cognitive flexibility. We got up to ritualism. I won't be taking dark infusion because I've got my own mod that does this to prevent them from decaying to dust. And it also allows you to trade with them. The problem with that in Requiem is that sometimes they don't go through load doors with you. But other than that, we'll take expert and master, and then conjuration's done. I won't be taking the left side. Alchemy is almost done. I just took fortified muscles. We're at 75 right now, so I've just got purification process, alchemical intellect, which I've got the components for, and catalysis 2, which will give me 2 times, because we're a poisoner. I poison my dagger against living if I need it. I have many ways to regenerate my stats. And then we're going to be taking this right tree in the speech once I get there. I threw away a perk on lockpicking 1 I never should have, but because I have knock rank 3, and I don't care about getting into master chests, because the loot in there is usually not that good anyway. So this would be technically 1, 2, 3, 4 more wasted perks that I'm not going to even bother with. So, and 2 in one-handed, 2 in one-handed, 2 in sneak. Although I feel like the 2 in sneak now are probably a waste. And I probably could have put 1 in penetrating strikes and 1 in dagger focus, but I'm only at one-handed level 21, so. She's tired. Power nap, right? My girl really taking a nap right now? Yeah, I know, right? Has anybody ever seen that? You have equipment and hair physics, yeah. So I like it. So every NPC in my game has physics. They all have hair physics. They all have cloak physics. So we've got Cloaks of Skyrim with physics. We've got Winter is Coming with physics. We've got Cloaks and Capes with physics.
Arrogant. Then you should meet a Maoma.
And we have Wet and Cold with physics. They all work. I can't play with... I know Wet and Cold is like one of those controversial mods that some people love it, some people hate it. I love it. I know that it's got some issues. For the most part, I think I've figured it out. Because there's so much that it does that I love that RASS just flat fucking doesn't do. That's why it's in my setups. And it will probably always be in my setups. On top of giving the cloaks and the face masks, the breath. Which I know there's mods that give breath, but not that well. This mod just does everything right, even with its flaws. So, again, it's a little sacrifice that I make to keep it in there. Sure, has issues.
Fish elves think they are the cream of the crop.
Yeah.
Always talk about how their beloved Orgnum will have our heads one day.
Oh, get that back on. So yeah, and we're using Nettlebane as my dagger for right now. Although it's probably not going to last. Alright. Let's re-up my stuff, because I will get over encumbered. Alright, into the crypt. Let's drop a save. I do miss Wet and Cold Breath. Yeah! I missed it too. It's one of those things. RASS, like, they're not even in the same league. I'm sorry, it's just... RASS has its own issues. This is going to be difficult. So let's do this. Let's get the ritual going. I love this animation. Fucking insane. And let's go kill some Draugr. Ready? Magic regen, magic restore. Do I have any other magic restore potions? I should. I should have a ton of them, right? 35 for... yeah. 25. Let's get this one. You ready? Ready, boys?
I haven't seen anything quite like that.
We just need him.
Worse injuries fighting scripts.
Oh, they killed him. Well, that is the power of necromancy. Boy, he's charred to a crisp. Look at that. Health by 30. His black blade. We're gonna give this now to Lydia. I think she's earned this. Oh no, she's got... that's right, she's got that. Hey Zell. I know you've been using the dagger.
You've got a few bruises, but you'll be alright.
I will be okay. Hey, I have a question for you, buddy. Make me a potion.
Definitely. Do you need a powerful or simple potion?
I love cloak physics. I can never get it to work in the past. Karma, I will show you how to get physics to work for anything you want. You let me know. You know where I'm at. Tag me. I could do it via DM. I could do it via the load order channel. Whatever you like. Just gotta let me know what version of the game you're on, what version of SKSE you're using, and what mods you would like to have physics for. And just keep in mind though, if you do like I do with physics for like hair for everybody, like all my NPCs have hair, that's the only part that's really going to hit you a little bit harder. If you have it for just yourself, you're great. cloaks for NPCs, that's usually fine. Perfectly fine. It's the hairs, for whatever reason, that seem to have the biggest hit. The nice thing about this is I'm not using KS hairs. I'm using like just kind of like a vanilla hair style. Like even for me, right? My hairstyle's a little bit vanilla style for Breton, but it moves, right? And so that, you know, it seems a little bit more lore friendly, because let's be honest, Apache hair and KS hair look nice, but man, some of the hairstyles are just fucking terrible. This is so much better. You need to make me that potion.
Holding up okay?
Yeah. Potion.
Definitely. Do you need a powerful or simple?
Don't even care about how. Just the cloaks would be enough. All right, yeah, not a problem. I will help you with that. Yeah, powerful potions though.
Of course I can. Which powerful potion do you need?
How about let me see here. Imperception, huh? How about we become ethereal?
There you are. It's useful if you find yourself falling off a cliff.
No, I do have stuff like that. How about this? Trade with me.
You do seem to be carrying a dreadful amount of junk.
Alright, so he's gone through the staff. I'm going to take that staff off him. Alright, so this does 76 and 16 frost and twice as much stamina. He's been pretty good with this, and this hasn't lowered. I wonder if I give him the Galder Blackblade. 92 and 25. He still prefers the dagger.
Let's be off.
Really? I mean, hey, if you want that dagger, that does kind of... I mean, it doesn't have a unique model. I'm okay with it not having a unique model. Nah, you know what?
Good evening.
I'll give you back. You like the dagger. He's been... Here.
Is it the possessions of someone recently deceased?
You keep that. And let me recharge this. Staff of Soul Tearing, huh? You have a common one that'll fit that?
Up and at them.
He doesn't have anything though, so there's no point in... Well, I mean, I could trade with him. Alright. Let's just GTFO. There's that voice again, huh? Nice. Getting some jewelry here. Ooh, nah. We'll take the ruby. We already have shock enchantment. So we have yet to go to the Greybeards. He's been putting this off. Frost breath, huh? An orcish greatsword, huh? I don't need to be carrying that. What we do need to do is kill some cows. Save. So I need raw beef. And I need it in a bad way. Ah! This way. the other this way. Yo, I swear she's a Daedra. She's gonna teleport like right out in front of me. Lydia, the fuck? See, did I not call that? I called that. Oh my god. She's... Oh my god, I love that. All that for nothing, huh? Get a whole lot of nothing. Alright, and we could... Shit. I'll put the Necromancer's Ritual back on 7. You guys good? Come here.
Nordic ruins. A fantastic source for bone meal.
Yes. Alright, one last time. Let's get the minions back out. So we've got 2 of the 3 Galder pieces. The last one would take us into the rift. Gonna go pass out, Magus. Enjoy the good-ass Skyrim, bro. All the best. You too, Vec. I appreciate you bringing your community over, bud. Much appreciated. So let's see here. Let's take a look at the map. We have yet to be desalted. So to kind of show you where we've been, I started this play in Blackreach at level 1. I did the Necromancer start, and it was not easy. So we could technically use that as a home. Now, here's the thing. We're right here. I need to go get Shalador's writings at Highgate Ruins. So I'm going to have to give Lydia some stuff to hold.
Right behind you.
Lydia, you are going to have to carry my burdens.
Of course.
Thank you. She's already carrying some stuff, so... the Staff of Uric. Staff of Sil... No. I need to break that down. And let's see. I know I got like a ton of potions, and I'm sure some alchemy ingredients that I can give to her. Yeah, she usually carries all my stuff. Oh, we need the Abyssian Longfin, huh? What else can I give her? So, oh, my money. She gets to hold my money. There we go, 279. 517 is not accurate.
I will protect you with my life.
Alright, just make sure you don't lose my money. I'd be pissed. Alright, we're gonna head up to Highgate Ruins, which is up here. So let's, I don't know, move a thing there. Let's go across the, we gotta go this way. Now, for those that are curious, I do have Campfire. I do have Frostfall. Frostfall is not active. And I do not have a needs mod set up for this. I decided with this play I wasn't going to. I'm waiting to see if we get attacked by werewolves. I'm very curious because they... Ah, the freaking hunters. Hate these bastards.
Not like this. Not pitiful existence.
Ugh, what a pain in the ass. Alright, we'll head this way. I know there's Nernerd around here too, so how much time do we have? The chorists are the worst. 4 minutes. I don't think I have any cure let me see, do I have a recipe for cure poison? Let's do this. I should have a mortar and pestle. Let's favorite the mortar and pestle and use it. It takes vampire... I forget what it is. It's vampire dust and something else. Damn. Alright, well that sucks. There's a few... there. Oh, there's one more. We're getting the Nernroot for Ingen, although I don't know if I'm going to give it to her because... they make some of the best potions. Ugh. Talk about a pain in the ass, right? Workers.
Where did you come from?
Oh, you got hit too, Lydia, huh? I hate how that doesn't... yeah, see, she needs it more than I do. Come on. Let's keep going. Probably going the opposite way.
Shh. I hear something.
More of them? Alright. The reason we're getting Shalador's writing in Highgate Ruins for Urag is that he could make us bloodkin. At least that's my understanding. I don't know how true that is. Because Cracktusk Keep, the orcs are actually friendly to us. But we've got a couple quests, and I've got a 20-pound keg of ale. That's probably no good at this point. Let me see here. Let's do this. Lydia, where are you, my dear? You're still taking... there.
I'm proud of what we've managed. Yes, my thing?
I'm proud of what we managed too, but I'd like to see your additional inventory.
Of course.
Here, you're gonna give me my firewood and my tent.
Very good, sir.
Yes, very good. And I'm gonna set this up. Yeah, see, we have that ale keg. We need to get rid of that, but we have to become friends with them first. So, where'd my tent go? There. Let's place that there. And let's build a campfire. Which isn't gonna matter.
Argonians also have a variety in terms of appearance. In the heart of Blackmarsh are the Patru, who are small and look like toads, and the Sarpa, who have wings. Both of
Oh,
these
me
are
the
much closer
homie.
to the hiss than most Argonians, metaphorically and
Welcome
literally.
in. If I missed anybody popping in that said hey, apologies. Yuki, I said hi to you, didn't I? hope I did. Did I say hi to Stormclaw? No, I said hi to Zero. I'm just going back in chat to take a look. Okay. Alright. Flickering, crackling, roaring. We'll make the best campfire we can. And this doesn't even matter. Oh yeah, there we go. As it comes back. She is still taking damage. God damn. There.
Thank you.
Let me know when you're done. You're definitely feeling sick, girl. I don't have any special skill stuff in, so we're just gonna... Alright. Lie down here. And of course, it does use the blankets mod, so that's what J-Serp is. What's the name of the mod? Let's see here. Use those blankets. Yeah, there we go.
Like fish.
So I've got the campfire add-on for that.
Fish.
A lot of people forget about it. It doesn't work for your followers for some reason.
Some types of anglerfish even taste like beef or lobster.
He's still going.
To find out.
But it works for... Look at me. Under the fur, sniffing my own farts. That's probably what he's doing. Alright, let's go to sleep. Couple hours. How many do we want to go to? 2, 3... 4 hours is good enough. Not that it matters. I don't have anything on, so... Alright, wakey wakey. Are we good? We could always leave the campfire burning here. Alright. Now there are Draugr in here as well. So we're gonna have to put Sunfire back on 7 again. Go 7, 7, 8. He Dutch oven on himself. That's exactly what he was doing. Now she's a pain in the ass.
Is someone there? Ha! Found you! Victory is yours. I submit. Another day, another victory.
And I have a feeling my followers are gonna, like...
Sorry. Gust.
I figured. Are gonna aggro her. Hardcore. Anska.
Yes.
Who are you?
I'm Anska. Are you here to help?
What do you mean am I here to help you with what?
I've finally located
Dutch oven.
The scroll I'm looking for just has to be here.
Oh shit.
Maybe you could help find it. I just know it.
I just realized Vulcan. Fucking dragon priest. We couldn't handle we couldn't handle Croesus.
Some old priest buried here. Get over here!
Can't run forever.
Didn't mean to soul trap you there, buddy. Alright.
Huh?
Okay, tell me about Vulcan.
Some old priest buried here long ago. I've been searching for his tomb for a few years now.
Okay. So what scroll are you looking for?
It's probably meaningless to you, but according to family legend, it links our bloodline back to Iskramor himself.
Is that her hair, or does she have like one of those fur helmets? Alright, so what kind of help do you need?
If Vukun is as powerful as I think, I may need a little help dealing with him.
Dealing with him, huh? So what's in it for me if I help you?
You can have anything, except the scroll, of course.
Okay. Alright, I'll take you up.
Great. With the two of us, this should be easy.
Yeah, 4 of us, you mean. Alright, so let's see. That is her hair, okay. Now listen. He slings spells. She swings a warhammer. If you get in the way of any of them and decide you want to aggro them, I will kill you.
Yes? Until next time.
So annoying. Alright, let's do this. I keep forgetting I have this, but just because there's not a lot, so...
What was that?
Ah, it's a potato. I don't want a potato. Jazbay. Sure.
What is that?
I hear something.
This.
That it? That your best? Yes?
What do we get here? Fly Amanita. This works so well with Requiem. I can't even begin to tell you guys. So if you're wondering what this spell is, Druidcraft, this is from Triumvirate. Triumvirate has a small patch for Requiem already. And let's be honest, if you're playing with Requiem, you're probably using Alchemy. It's not impossible not to, but it goes with pretty much any type of character and build you can do. Plus, it's super helpful. This allows you to basically turn the remains into random plants that you can harvest, and you harvest
Ingredients with grasses properties are generally
more
hard
than
to
one.
come by, but two quite common ingredients for that are canis root and imp stools.
Canis and Impstool, huh? Ah, Silver Garnet ring. What do we have here? Flawless Emerald, yeah. Ah, nothing. I legit do not need the bone meal, but I am hoping for jewels, so that's why I'm searching. I have so much bone meal, it's not... Well, here, I'll take some. It's not even funny. It probably is funny. Alright. Still trapping souls. I could do that. I don't like it. Shit.
Here's something?
This.
Your pitiful existence ends.
The last day, another victory.
Yeah, these guys do a bang-up job. I love them. These are skeletal champions. Skeletal champions. Where are they? They have plus 10% attack damage for each nearby enemy, up to 5 for 56 seconds. Makes them they're cheap to cast. I tried using the zombies. The zombies were just, you know, I mean, they're about the same, right? They do have... They're pretty tanky, but they don't do the same. And they don't look as ominous. I mean, look at those little butt cheeks there. I mean, like... I mean, I get it. But I don't want to be staring at that. I mean, at least that I can, you know... I don't really have a problem with. Ah, fire salts. What else do we have here? Troll fat? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. So we'll stick with these guys. Do take the carrots. Oh, look at all this. Cabbage. Tomato. All these alchemy ingredients. Yum, 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 yum. What's down there? A lot of nothing? Alright. Can I break anything down? Nope.
Ugh. Nerdru tastes so absolutely vile.
We have any greater ones? Alright. And every now and then if I get some stuff I'll do a little bit of enchanting, so drop a save. Alright, we need to get, I think, beef stew going. Yeah, we don't have anything. Get my buffs going. Get my magic regen. Restore magicka. Why do I feel like that's supposed to open?
This looks like some sort of lever puzzle. We'll have to figure out the correct order to flip them.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Alright, let's check upstairs. Eagle, whale, fox, snake. Got eagle. Got whale. Got the little fox. There we go. Let's use that. Fortify health.
We're lucky that the Daedric Prince is often too preoccupied fighting.
Let's see. So you found a mod that lets you get her as a follower afterwards, but I haven't tested out yet. She spams fireball, so hopefully they've toned that down. In the base game, she was known to cause issues with your followers because she spammed fireball so much, so it would wind up that if you didn't have anything controlling or calming, at least till the end of her quest, they just wound up fighting each other, and then you fail the quest because she can die, so pain in the ass. I don't trust this.
No diet. Do you mind? They're making this grave robbing thing far more difficult.
That's how it's true North fights.
Thought you could hide. I could smell your fear from a mile away.
Yeah, I'll take the bone meal. Look at that. Just wrecks them.
What was that?
Over here!
Wow, two of them. Two of them do that guy in. Damn. And we get a synergy point. I have something that disintegrates corpses but doesn't give you a potato. Yeah, so like I said, this is strictly from where is it? Druidcraft. So yeah, it's from Triumvirate, which I wasn't gonna add in. I don't think it works on these guys. Like this guy's position here, I couldn't raise him either if I wanted to.
Did you hear something?
No.
Get to it. You know. What? Time to end this little game.
I think he's dead, Anska. Alright, well. You know, you do you.
What was that?
Not today.
Not today. There, everybody gets a heal. Oop. Yep, can't break that in. There. Where did that soul gem go? That's what I want. Yes. And this looks ominous. Oh. Yeah, my traps in my game look like this. They're not like Lexi's where they're a little less conspicuous. You can still see them, but man, you come up on these things pretty quick.
Someone there?
I knew I had some. Bye-bye now.
Hello. Orcish light, huh? Ah, you wouldn't look good in that cell. Alright. So we got two... Whoa. Let me make sure this guy's... So I can actually heal the dead with necromantic empowerment. Same with these guys, but they drop dead on me, so... Let's go into his throne room. So here's the problem. This guy's a pain in the ass. I'm probably not going to get his soul. We're going to try. And let's get that potion of spell drinking. And let's get dragon skin.
Oh, that is really hot.
Wow, Sunfire is amazing. Alright, we just wrecked him. Vokun. His knowledge is yours as long as you wear the mask, making certain spells cost less. And he has a staff of fireballs, and we'll take his Lich Heart and his Dragon Priest Ashes and all that other good stuff. Damn. Good job. That was... I want to say that was a little more luck, but... Well... Stalrim Light! Oh, Zell! Come here, buddy.
Hi.
I got something for you. Trade.
What are we trading?
You're gonna look ridiculous in this, okay? But hear me out. I'm not giving him a shield. Oh, he's wearing it. Oh, look at that. Oh, the helmet is so terrible. They're matching, but it's light armor. F5. Okay. I gotta show this to Lexi. She's gonna be like, heresy. Take a screenshot. That's hysterical. I never change his gear, but because I don't smith anything, I can't make his default gear any better. So when he goes down, he goes down. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, we have another word wall here. That'll at least help his stats a little bit. Storm Call, huh? What else do we got here? Nothing. Bone meal, nothing. She did say we could have everything, right? I mean, there's not a lot in here, Anska. Cloak of Vokun, alright. Sealed Scroll. Where are ya? Did she die? No, she's up here. And here is Shalador's Ring of Major Restoration. Okay. Shalador's Insights. Thank you, Urag. Now, where is she at? Did she die? She couldn't have died. Hold on, let's go back. Let's backtrack. She got unstuck from that. Maybe she did die. Alright, let's go into the catacombs again. Anska, where are you, my dear? A scroll for Anska. Yeah, Anska, where are you? She is stuck somewhere, huh? Alright. Ow. Sorry, guys. She did. She got stuck here. Hey. What the hell are you doing? Alright, here.
You keep your distance with that magic.
I retrieved the scroll.
I cannot thank you enough for all of the help.
She tends to wander around. Yeah, she tends to just sit here and do nothing. Your thanks isn't enough. I think I'll be keeping this. No, I don't need this scroll.
And here's a little something for helping me out.
Summoning Flaming Familiar, which is by default what you get for this quest, but it's an interesting summons. If you get this early on, it's actually really, really good. Because I think the distance for this... yeah, it only costs 20. So it goes into battle, but it here, I'll show you the distance. Hold on. Out of the way, Anska. Out of the way, Anska.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Yeah.
Hey, watch it.
Out of my fucking way. Watch this.
Tombs back in Morrowind are protected by the family's own ancestors. These Draugr just seem angry. Doubt anyone comes to pay their respects here.
Oh, I guess Requiem nerfed its well, that sucks. Alright, let's go back in here. Not like we're gonna use it. We're gonna use, you know, undead stuff. Still not bad. I mean, that's a pretty good distance. In the base game, yeah, look at that. You could... Alright, so maybe I could check it outside. They explode for God knows how much. Can I read Shalador's writing? Is that something I can do? The 2 writs of sealing. What else haven't I read? I think it's a quest item. Oh no, there it is. Shalador's Insights. Ah, well, we can't read it anyway. Fair enough. They both match since one in heavy and one in light. Yeah. I was not expecting there to be Stalrim light in this dungeon, but I'm kind of glad because he needed something else. You know? We really should take some of these things to Inga. We gotta go to the Rift anyway, so let's GTF. What you giving me here? Carrot? Nah. White cap, I'll take that. Alright. Okay. So yeah, let's see how far we can send this thing. About right there. They don't last long. Oh, it doesn't tell you.
Do your worst.
And then he just explodes, so. Alright, you guys. So, let's drop a save. Let's see where we're gonna head to. We need to go back to Urag. Back to the college. I also want to train. I'm gonna leave this fire here. So let's do this. Let's head to Dawnstar. I can put Blight back on 7. Blight is actually from the Undeath mod. It's sort of been tweaked around a little bit. Watch this. You have to like aim it. Its trajectory is like really fucking weird. I don't think it works on Frost Trolls, to be honest with you. It's supposed to be damage over time.
That's how it's done.
Alright.
May the Hist aid me.
It's a pretty good spell. It stacks its poison damage. It just costs a lot, but then I've got Hangman's Noose, which saps them down pretty good. Alright, we're still looking for Nirnroot. Salmon. Horker standing. Is there something here? I feel like there should be. Wow, it is a beautiful day out here. Ha! One more for the good guys. Oh. I see bad guys.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Are those... That was a frostbite spider. Alright, let's keep going. Yes, I have my depth of field on, in case anybody's wondering. Karma, enjoy your lurk, buddy. So we'll go to...
Where did you come from? Taking care of that?
Value was lost.
Damn. Liddy is a beast. Oh, she is healing. Okay. Let's raise you. Necromantic ritual. Put that on 7. And he'll heal himself. He really doesn't need me to do the empowerment. I mean, it's nice that I can, but... We also, we made our home at Gallows Hall. I've already taken that, so...
I smell blood in the waters.
Once again, you prove yourself to be a valuable ally.
Just a scratch.
Well, stop.
What was that?
Stealth is not your strong suit.
Well, that went about as expected.
I gotta say, I really got used to smooth cam. Never thought I'd be saying that. It's a weird feeling. Let's drop a save here. Fishing map of the Pale. I don't really care about that. Quicksilver arrows. care about the journal. Hello. Get out of here.
Lead, you pathetic worm.
Alright, we got 2 frost trolls. I like that. Okay, so now that we are here at, oh, tell me it's gonna crash on me. Drop me F5. I felt that. We were doing so good for like 3 days. Maybe it was just a little hiccup. Now it definitely feels like it's getting laggy. Alright. So, let's go to the college. Let's give Ureg his book. Let's see if he makes his bloodkin. He's supposed to. Of course, I could be wrong about that. Let's sell. Let's do some train. Wow. Yeah, I could feel it. Maybe it's just the city.
Every time I revisit Thorn, it's
Harlag.
different.
What do you need?
The rivers and bodies of water have changed shape.
Where are you headed?
Structures have come and gone. The only constant is the
Winterhold.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Maybe once we travel from here, and then, like I said, we're gonna have to go back to Whiterun at some point because there's cows everywhere on the tundra. Can I make it? Oh no, yes I can. Okay. Well, we're sort of overloaded. Yeah, oh yeah, this feels a little bit better. And instead of shouting at them, must be in combat to taunt enemies. So there is my college. Let's get a big ol' FOV 105, 105. Let's turn that down. Back to 95. Aha! Another ice claw! Nom 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 nom. We love our ice claws. Is there another one over here? Or did it move? They're in the most inconspicuous places. Well, yeah, this was from the vampire attack, unfortunately. Let's talk to Berna. We haven't done that yet. Alright. Berna.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Alright, I'll keep my distance. I would like to make an investment in your business.
You want to give me money? Just
Yes.
like that? Fine.
Just like
Earn
that.
that investment. I don't need handouts.
Alright, fine. Well, let's see what you can do with this.
I'll work hard to justify your faith in me.
I've got faith in you.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh boy, of course she does. How would you like a staff of fireballs? And some quicksilver arrows. And a scimitar. That looks pretty fucking sweet. And let's see, Orcish Light. You can have that. Stalrim Shield. That's an interesting looking shield, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna hold on to that for a little bit. Ring of Major Restoration. Yeah, you could have this. Silver Garnet Ring. We'll do something with Vokun's Cloak. What else do I have for you, my dear? Oh, an iron ingot, I don't need that. I don't know why I picked that up. Soul Gem Fragment I don't need. We have a lot of soul gems, huh? Do we have any spell tomes that I can get rid of? Or books I can get rid of? Well, we could put these books back on our on the shelf. I don't need clam meat. I don't need salmon. Alright, I should have some, yeah, some frenzy stuff, huh? 736, huh? We don't need marksman or barter. What else can we use here? I never think of the carry weight stuff. Ever. Diluted. Resist, that's actually pretty good. 75% less for 300 seconds. And the invisibility ones. Oh, you could buy one, huh? You have 38. Kind of want my water breathing. There you go. Do you have... You have extreme... Oh, I have one-handed. That's actually pretty good. And Lydia's using two-handed. Alright, never mind. Never mind. We're good. Thanks,
Be
Berna.
careful and stay safe.
I will absolutely stay safe. Don't mind these guys. Alright, we're gonna go back up to Urag here. Is that my skeleton? Huh. Hey, get up. Alright, good. We got all three raised. I don't know why he's out here. So let's see, Finis. Not Finis. There's Mirabelle.
I trust that you'll inform me as soon as the staff is recovered.
So tell me, what's so important about the Staff of Magnus?
I don't know. If the augur suggested it, there must be a good reason for locating it. I'm afraid I don't see the connection, though.
He's lying. Listen to him. Jerk.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mirabelle.
Have you managed to track down the Synod or the Staff of Magnus?
We already asked you that. We already asked you that too. Alright, well, we gotta go talk to Urag. That's priority number one. Talk to the man. Get our reward. I'm gonna be heading to bed. Have a good night. Goof, much appreciated. First in. Enjoy your rest. Very much appreciated having you in today. Sleep well. Let's see here. Let's get candlelight going. There's Drevis. There's Eleanor. There's Olivia.
Anything, Neria?
I was wondering.
Neria's here.
Has Ferolda been in recently? Borrowed any books that you can recall?
Neria.
Did she perhaps mention any dangerous research she might be working on? Anything that could get her in trouble?
I'm here to help you with books, Neria. That's all.
Ah, yes, of course.
Oh yeah,
I
hold
don't
on.
need anything.
Don't we have the Oh yeah, no, hold on. That's the investigator's chest. Yeah, this one.
It is truly tragic that Winterhold sank into the sea.
All
I
right.
imagine this place was incredible before that happened.
Let's talk to
It might have been my favorite city in Skyrim.
let's talk to the man here,
I want
Urag.
to see you treating any
Ah,
of these
come
books
on.
poorly. Are we clear?
Who's
Until
leaving
next time.
stuff open? Can I shut that? Jerk. Alright, I'll just go in first person.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
I understand. Urag. I found more of Shalador's work.
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two.
Okay. Can you make me bloodkin?
Trust like that is not given.
What a jerk.
I only just got my hands on it. I can only work so quickly. All right then.
That's still hysterical. I'm sorry. Alright, now let's go find Finis. Let's see. We could train Restos at... Well, we could get Restoration to 50. That would be good. Although Conjure... Oh, we're 3 away from Conjure... Oh, this is a tough one. How about this? We have the money... I know I have the money for this, right? We could do both. I can get Restoration to 50 and Conjuration to 75 if I do Restoration training first, Conjuration training second. Which means... Oh, and he's right here, too. Yeah. Which means we gotta find Colette. And in order to do this, I'm gonna do the find all the trainers at the right time trick. We're gonna go to... That was probably her walking in. There's Mirabelle. Alright. What we're gonna do is drop a save. We're gonna sleep in our room in the Hall of Attainment until midnight. This is almost a foolproof way to do this. So I have a room here, obviously. We're gonna sleep till midnight. All the trainers are back in the room at midnight, which means you can go over to the Hall of Continents. Do I not get to... Okay, so what? 8 hours? 8 hours. That was weird. Okay. I awaken feeling rested. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's gonna be acting funny. Could be because I have these minions with me. They will stay with me for quite some time. Now let's see. She should be up on if I get Detect Life. I believe they're all up top there. Things have changed. Alright. So let's see, who's awake? Alright, there's Nirvana. Alright, Drevis is here. There's Feralda. Alright, first things first. Lydia, you have my money.
Still here.
And I need my money.
Of course.
Give me all my money. And while you're at it, give me, I need to break that down, staff. What else do we have? Anything else I can sell to them? Amulet of Zenithar, sure. She's got like all, oh yeah, these fortify health potions. I knew they were somewhere else. I knew I had more extra money.
Is there anything else you need?
No, we're good. Colette.
Huh?
I would like training in restoration magic.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Oh, we're already at shit.
Until next time.
Well, here.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school.
I'll have to level up, so this isn't gonna work. Oh, and she only has 5 gold.
All right then.
I was under the impression we could excuse me, guys. Let's detect life while they're sleeping. And isn't there an enchanter here? I think it's down on the first floor. There it is. Yeah, it's backwards. Still here, great. Get a little more time to hang out. Yeah, Wandering, welcome back in. Let's see. 481 for magic, I think that's going to be best. So this is what we can do. We can enchant to get my level up. I need her. I need Lydia. Ahem. Because Lydia has my jewelry. Mirvania? Hmm? Lydia. Come here. You Daedra.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. Of course.
I need all those jewelry and things. What did I give her? That's expensive. Alright. And we may as well get rid of that.
You lead, I'll follow.
So we're gonna do some enchanting until I level up because I'm not very far away and enchanting seems to, let's see. Yeah, we may as well start with greater. So let's see, absorb health is 1290 versus banish, which is 1210. Damage stamina. Yep, absorb health is the best. How about fear?
Whenever I eat something sweet, I always seem to crave something savory afterwards. When I eat something savory, I could go for something sweet. It's quite a dilemma.
Alright, bloody black boots. We'll go common. Resist 138. Yep. Actually, we'll go petty. because it doesn't really matter with these things.
Are you planning on enchanting something with frost resistance? Asking for a friend?
This should level me up.
Aside from the college, which is very impressive,
There we go.
Winterhold is nothing but...
Perfect. Magicka. Bam. Training.
cold and oppressive.
And alteration goes up. We'll go detect life. Scenery is up. We're gonna have to trudge up there. Alright, let's figure out what room she's in again. Sir? Oh no, this is Finis. Well, so here's the question. What do I need more of? Since I've taken the level up. Let's look at this, right? Here's Conjuration. The only thing I'd really be taking is Expert. Right? 75. These are all for the bound weapons. And then Dark Infusion, I've already got something like this. You're able to make them more stronger and more resilient. You can prevent your creations from decaying to dust. However, with Restoration, which is here, at 50, I could take Power of Life, making yourself almost invulnerable. This one is 75, so don't worry about that. Adept, which is 50, we would be taking that one. So there's... Well, Adept would be 1. Improved Healing and Respite. Well, that's a 75. That's a pretty tough call. I don't know what to do. Yeah, we'll do Restoration, I think. Find Colette. They're sleeping next to each other? Oh, that's cute.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm waking you up in the middle of the night so you could train me in restoration magic. It's your job, isn't it?
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Good. Don't rip me off now. Alright. Very good, Colette. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah, 4,000. Yeah, you still have some stuff. Alright, here. You could have some of this. You can't have that. You could have that and that. Not that. You could have that. Not that. Silver garnet ring. Oh yeah, you only have 10,000. Okay. Oh, and we had, yeah, all these fortify health. Or you could have those. That's where all my weight is. Okay. So let's at least take Adept. And let's see, Turn Undead rank 2, Arcane Ward 3, Healing Ray, Dispel on Self, Repel Undead. I'm going to take Arcane Ward 3. I don't know what these are. This kind of sucks. Healing Ray seems like Healing Hands, maybe? Repellent. I know this is AoE. I'm never going to use that. I'll take Turn Undead 2 for the hell of it. Let's see. Well, fuck it. Oh, and I absolutely want to take Improved Healing. Do I want to take Power of Life? Because that leads into Essence of Life. Studies of healing magic now grant you the power of making yourself almost invulnerable for a short duration. It's a 1 a day. Alright. Good enough. Right. We'll save these perks. Too many choices, right? It's, you know, but it's not even like a big perk tree. This isn't even anywhere close to Ordinator. And I'm only level 33. I could take Penetrating Strikes to make my power attack cost. Hey, that's actually a pretty good idea. We get plus 5% armor pen. And then if I go Dagger Focus, irresistible. But we don't sneak, but... I feel like that was a waste. I should have saved. Oh well.
Until next time.
Until next time. What do you
Restoration is a perfectly
what do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
Right, right. You're still selling the same old, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Can we at least sell some of the stuff to Finis here?
Are you kidding me? You want to talk? Now, this is the reason you wake me?
I love it.
Take a look.
Is he still oh, he's not tapped out. Alright. Concentrate to summon 2 rattlesnakes. Their attacks deal 3 poison damage per second for 10 seconds. Nah. The Raven. Yeah, these are all the ones from Triumvirate. The Raven's actually pretty good. It blinds living targets, reducing weapon skills by 40 points for 15. So in Requiem, it's not bad. In regular game, these all suck. They're terrible. Raise Dead 4. Yes. Pride of Herstang. The caster summons a bear, resists 50% of frost damage, heals 5 points per second for as long as they cast the spell. The Haunting Spirit. Nah, that's weak. We already tried the Foul Zombie. We want something a little more expensive. Frost Atronach. That would be pretty good. They don't last very long, though. There's the Stormy. Teleport Vitals. Caster attempts to teleport a living humanoid's heart out of its body. If the spell is not successful, it still ruptures the victim's vitals, dealing 3 unresistible damage per second for 18 seconds. Huh. And if it does work, what, do they die instantly? Ads. Oh, we got Raise 4. Let's go by value here. Fuck, I'll spend the money on it. Why not? Yeah, let's get rid of all these health. Oh, he could just... Look at that. We're within 1. Speech to 78. He's got 19 gold left. And I have that 50,000 septum. We're back to 50,000 septums again. This is crazy. Finis, do you have those damn boots? Nobody's got adept boots.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we did good. So let's drop a save. Let's learn that spell. Where are you? Oh, sorry. Both spells. So there's Raise Dead rank 1. Caster reanimates a very powerful dead body for 20. Wow. Expert. Wow. 398. $119. 2275. Powerful dead body. Alright. We'll take it. You're gonna go on 4. And what is this other one? Yeah, I have too many spells. Teleport vitals. Wow. I don't think I'll ever use that. I kind of want to see what it does. Anybody else I can sell to? There's Colette. What else do we have that I'm so cucumbered?
Why, you?
Feralda. You want to buy anything from me?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
There's still apprentice. I want adept. What else can I sell to her? Here, you take that. She's got a ton of money. Do we still have any of those? Okay, you could buy these. I'm going to be honest, I'm never going to use these destruction ones. Same with the one-handed, I will never use these. Enchanting, that kind of sucks. I won't use it. 100% less for 60 seconds. I'll hold on to that. That sucks. That also sucks. 75% is decent. Alright. Those are good. Oh, there we go. Okay. Down to 1.
All right then.
All right then. Are we good? What do I have? All my money. Lydia.
What's on your mind?
I need you to carry all my money.
Of course.
She likes carrying all my money. There. 386.
You lead, I'll follow.
Alright, they're starting to wake up. I know. We'll get the boring stuff out of the way. There you are. So let's see here. I could almost level up again. This is cutting it really close. And I can't use any of those grand gems, but I may get away with this. Come on. Damn it. Not gonna make it. Yeah, I have nothing else to enchant. Oh well. Staff enchanter? Ooh, look at that model. Very nice. Daedric staff? Wow. Oh, they are expensive. Cost heartstones though. Something yeah. Alright, drop a save. No weird jewelry hidden around? Zal, you don't have any jewelry on you, do you?
Until next time.
I don't think she does. Alright. Okay. Now who is this? That's the guard. Yeah, I could feel my game starting to wane out a little bit. We'll drop candlelight out. Instead of having these guys, we'll sort of just let him hang out here in front of the college. Because we are a badass.
Snow
and I think that is where I'm gonna call it for the day. For the night.